myself in the morning, baby. Guys, I can tell you right now,
Guys are so
I'm ready to
nuts.
release baseball. This is
Boys.
watermelon hail.
Doesn't look like it may not be on the ground right now, so Dick Worsham. Dude, I can't. I just can't with that name.
Oh!
10,000. 10,001. 2. It just keeps going. It's like a clock.
How are you doing tonight, Phoenix of the Gods?
Doing good.
Oh my. Not what I was expecting.
Oh, mama.
Look at this.
Looks like it's starting to rope out a little bit, Edgar. This is crazy.
Wow. Look at that.
At Angela Hones 927 super chatted $6.78. Well done, guys. Love
I
from
can't
me.
even with this right now, guys. Like, what is this?
Brad is out front. Brad is here in strong lead. Here comes number 7, right on the side. Number 1, number 14 are making a push. Number 7. Oh my God! Brad is going down to the edge. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God, dude.
Like, oh. Okay, here we go.
Hey, who's this girl in the back, bro? She's just sitting here, just hadn't said a dang word, just staring at us.
That's my girlfriend. Dave, hold your mic button down.
What's up?
Wait, what's your username? Hold on. Was that Lactatia?
It's Letitia.
And now, your local on the Meower. Boat Guy. Phil, you're behind Boat Guy. He's going to get you through this. People in the chat are loving Boat Guy. Jess, Ginger Ninja, the return of the boat. Andrew Johnson, you can always trust the guy with the boat. I'm telling you, this guy, Eric Gray, that guy is going fishing no matter what. And now, your local on the Meower. Don't leave me. Don't. Shotgun! Shotgun! Shotgun!
No, you can't.
Shotgun! Shotgun! I called shotgun! Let me in! No! I called shotgun! Ah!
Oh.
Shotgun!
Here we go, guys. We've got a tornado warning right now to the east of San Antonio. The Bigger Weather Show starts right now.
The following program is a production of the Stormfront Freaks Network.
Where am I? What is this place? It's so dark. Oh, what is that sound? Ah! This is the Big Weather Show. Go! I'm your host, Stormcat5. That is absolutely insane. We're going to talk about the biggest stories in weather.
That is a massive debris ball.
And who knows what we're going to say.
Was that Lactatia?
It's Letitia.
So strap in, buckle up. The Big Weather Show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. That's right, guys. We are tracking right now a tornado warning to the east of San Antonio. Welcome in. I am meteorologist Stormcat5, and this is the Big Weather Show. Everyone in chat, welcome in. If it's your first time, please let me know in the chat. If it's your last time, please let me know in the chat. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on TikTok. I'm streaming on YouTube. So everyone that's watching right now, please let me know where you're checking in from right now. But we have a tornado warning just to the east of San Antonio right now. You can see it to the south of Lone Oak. If we take a look at the velocity signature, we did have some rotation, some pretty strong rotation. This is just a day after we had another tornado in the San Antonio metro area. So this is yet another potential tornado here that we are tracking. We always say it in chat. Notches make chat. What do they make? They make NATOs, and that is exactly what we potentially could have. It does look like the rotation is weakening just a bit, but that, my friends, is a classic supercell. Let me draw it right here. That's right. Right in there. You can draw a whale. That is your supercell. So that is potentially a tornado that's moving towards Lone Oak. You got your inflow there. You got your outflow there. When the two get together, you mix them all up and you get a potential tornado. So what I'm a little concerned about, see this little signature right now. See how this is kind of wrapping around here. I'm not saying there's something on the ground, but that is enough. That is absolutely enough to get a tornado with this particular storm. If we take a look, I'm curious what the velocity looks like. If we go back to the radar, let's look up higher in the storm. Let's go higher up the elevation. You can see that the rotation is a little bit stronger at the higher levels of the atmosphere. That means we've got a stronger mesocyclone higher up in the storm than we do actually at the surface. If we go back to the surface, you can see there's a lot stronger winds at the surface coming like this, and you've got weaker inflow that's pushing in this thing. That doesn't necessarily mean there's not a tornado on the ground, but it just means that the rotation is a little disjointed here. Now, if we go to the camera, let me show you guys what the cams are showing. This is the closest camera I can find right here. This is right along the highway, right along, I think this is Interstate, let's see, this is Interstate 410 here, right along Interstate 410. So this is the closest view that I've got of this particular storm. You see some low clouds on the horizon. I don't see the base itself, though. So that is a fact. If you're joining me on TikTok as well, I've got the live stream on the bottom corner of the screen. If you want to see the full live stream, go on over to YouTube, because that's where the full live stream is at right now. You got a little bit behind the scenes look on TikTok. Tell you what, got to drink that water. Yes, England did win today as well. That's the other breaking news. Or wait, England didn't win. It was Argentina that won as well. So that's the other breaking news that we have. Sorry if anyone was going to record that game, but Argentina, unfortunately, came back and cooked New England. That is okay. Anne's checking in from hot and smoky New Richmond, Wisconsin. That's right. We've got a lot of people checking in
where it's very smoky right now. We've actually got some cameras as well. Stu, if you're behind the stage, oh no. Stu, what is this? This is cam 1 here. Looks like we've got a little bit of a traffic incident from the flooding. So we're also tracking the flooding that's coming through Texas. So we've had significant, borderline catastrophic flooding in Texas. This is just one example of it. Luckily, the rain is kind of starting to let up a little bit here. But we do have some flooding. We had almost 2 feet of rain fall or more in Texas towards Del Rio, even through San Antonio. So Bryce and Paige were chasing that all day. And it does look like we've got a car here, stranded car, right alongside the road. This is in Houston. We've had rain, heavy rain as far east as Houston, Texas, and as far west as Del Rio. So it's been a long 24 hours, long 48 hours, really, for our Texas brethren. I'm going to go ahead and put in the chat, if you would like to check in, go ahead and put your location in the chat right now. I'm going to go ahead and put the link right now. You can tell us where you're checking in from. That way I can see where my chat is at right now. We're taking a look, once again, if you're just joining us, we are tracking this tornado warning in San Antonio. It is still in effect at the moment. This is the only tornado warning in the entire country. And wow, that is a supercell, my friends. That absolutely could have something on the ground right there. Stefan's checking in. I watched the footage of a resident filming the northern San Antonio tornado earlier this morning and immediately parked underneath an overpass. You got to be kidding me. That is, you do not want to get in under an overpass during a tornado. That actually is one of the most dangerous places you can do. We've got Zoe checking in on TikTok as well. Why is the beaver on the floor? That's a great question, Zoe. That is a fantastic question. But he's on the floor because he deserves it. He's been a bad boy today. That is, in fact, the truth here. So, do we have anyone in the chat right now that is checking in from San Antonio? Do we have anyone in the chat that's checking in from Texas that's kind of experienced these floods? I'm going to go ahead and turn on our locations as well so I can see who is checking in my chat. We got a lot of people checking in from across the country right now. Every blue dot, every purple dot that you see on the screen is someone that's checking in right now. And we do have someone in Texas, someone in Austin. Our Austin brethren, is the craziness staying away from Austin? Also, hi. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. I am, in fact, having a great Wednesday. Hopefully you are as well. But so far, the craziness has stayed mostly away from Austin. You are in a flood watch right now. What expires actually in about 24 hours. So we are expecting more rain tonight, especially overnight. So we're not done with the rain, in a little bit of a lull right now, but this is by far the top story that we're tracking right now. We've got this tornado warning here. This is once again, a tornado warning near Lone Oak in San Antonio. So if you're checking in from this area, please let me know. We got 168 of you beautiful people on YouTube checking in. We've got a couple people on TikTok checking in. We got a couple people on Twitch checking in. So please smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. And if it's your first time here, let me know in the chat. If you're new to the stream, please let me know in the chat. I would love to hear from you. The good news is I'm not seeing really anyone that is in this area that's in the chat. So that's fantastic news that we have. Chat, how are we doing today, too? One word. Tell me how you're doing. You can either say that, you can say your location, you can say one word, whatever word you want to say. Go ahead and put that in the chat right now. I want to hear from you. Let me see if I can find, let me go back to this camera. I'm going to put a camera in slot 8, Stu. That'll be my camera I'm going to use in the meantime. I'm going to try to get a shot of this this San Antonio, this potential tornado moving through San Antonio. Lone Oak and Lavernia. That is where this potential tornado would be
if we would have something. Now, if I check the correlation coefficient here, the good news is I'm not seeing a debris signature at all. If we go back a little bit, let's see if we see anything in here. That's a little sus. Little sus. I don't think we had quite the signature I'd be looking for them to have a confirmed tornado. That's likely why we don't have a confirmed tornado. But look at this. Still got some rotation in here. We got red next to green. Red is wind going away from the radar. Green is wind going towards the radar. So where they mix, they're spinning. They're spinning around in a circle like a twirly bird. And that's why we've got that potential rotation right in there. Okay. Kyle Raypool is checking in on TikTok. Kyle, shut up. Those chickens better not get here. Hey, Julie. We got people checking in from Melbourne, Australia. Pinky Hotbox is checking in. She said it's 107 now. Oh, no. That is no bueno. No bueno, my friend. We do have flood warnings. Look at this. If I zoom out and show you, we have flash flood and river flood warnings up and down from San Antonio westward, where we've had a significant amount of rain that's fallen. Rob has sent happy poop for 10 joules. Okay, Rob. Fantastic. That is just fantastic. But we've got every single one of these green boxes right here. This is all flash flood. We got flash flood warnings. Do we still have a flash flood? Earlier in the day, we actually had a flash flood emergency. We had 2 of them, I believe. I'm not sure if they're still in effect here. Actually, yes, they are. Flash flood warnings, damage catastrophic. So I believe we still have 2. I think, although it's not telling me they're flash flood emergencies. We got 2 flash flood warnings here. We've got catastrophic flooding ongoing. Stu, I wonder if there's any cameras, especially up here near Burn. That would be one place I would look, see if we can find any cameras up there, because we still do have that catastrophic flash flooding occurring ongoing down there. Let's go ahead and check back in our tornado warning. We still got this tornado warning in effect for Lone Oak and St. Hedwig. This is all to the east of San Antonio. So if we have any San Antonio brethren in the chat, please let me know. Rob just sent 2 sparkles for 2 joules. What is that currency? What exactly is that currency? I'm not understanding. He sent sparkles for 2 joules. I'm not sure what the hell that even means. But let me go ahead and go to a different camera here. I've got another camera, and I do see we've got a guest. We've got a couple guests backstage, so I want to bring them in as well. We can talk about this. This is the camera that I'm looking at. This is the closest camera I can find to this particular tornado warning here. And that is, once again, this is near San Antonio. So we don't have a good shot. I'm shocked they aren't trying to move these cameras, because we could really, if they just move this camera a little bit to the east, we might be able to see the base of this particular storm, but they're not moving it. They are refusing to move the camera. Now, if I might be able to get another shot from this one. Let's see. Let's see if this one, no, that one doesn't tell us anything. Yikes. Let's see if this one tells us anything here. Oh, we got a light pole that's moving. Rob is my dad? What do you mean, Zoe? It's insane. All right, we're going to bring in our guests right now. So we've got 2 brethren about to join the stream. We're going to bring in one at a time here. First, we're going to bring in the one, the only storm chaser. Edgar O'Neill has just joined the stream. Edgar, welcome in, my friend.
What up? What up? How's it going?
Oh, no, hold on. Let me turn the echo off so you don't hear an echo. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Edgar, welcome in, my friend.
How's it going?
You joined, guys. I want to see the W. Edgar absolutely flying in the chat. We're also going to bring in as well co-host Stu Purcell. Stu, welcome into the stream, my friend.
Hello.
Oh, Edgar, where are you right now, by the way?
I'm in Washington, D.C.
Whoa! What are you doing there?
I'm just doing a little bit of advocacy work on basically what happens after disaster. So yeah, I just got out of a good meeting with the American Flood Coalition and talking about some ways that we can partner together for the flooding from Helene a few years ago up in North Carolina. Just partnering with them, just trying to figure out what we can do better to help those people out.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Let's get a W Edgar into the chat because that's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Wait a second. Wait, we're getting some breaking news in right now. Breaking news coming in the studio right now. Oh my! Breaking news. We've got a new tornado warning that has just been issued. This is an extension of the existing tornado warning that we have in San Antonio. So just to the east of San Antonio, a new tornado warning. It's this box right here has been issued. Lone Oak, St. Hedwig, Zool, New Berlin are all in this new tornado warning. So this is once again an extension. The tornado warning is going to continue for at least another 30 minutes. Oh, mama. Tell you what, I don't think we expected to get tornadoes in San Antonio today, guys, but looks like we're trying once again, just like yesterday. Edgar, did you see that tornado that we had yesterday here in San Antonio?
Was that this morning or was that yesterday?
I think, wait, correct me if I'm wrong, Stu. I thought it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday because we talked about it on stream, I believe.
Is that the one by Six Flags?
In San Antonio?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, was it this morning? Mama G is saying this morning. I forget. I thought we tracked one.
There was one at like 9 a.m. this morning, I thought, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, okay. You're probably right. You're probably right. Because I remember we tracked something yesterday. It was this morning. That is correct. It was this morning. So I don't know what it is down here, Edgar. There's something, I don't think the environment is super ripe for tornadoes, but I mean, we see a lone supercell all by himself, and look at this hook, Edgar.
Yeah. I mean, that's a notch, and what do notches do?
Notches make?
NATOs.
There we go. That's right.
But yeah, the one from this morning, what's funny is it like looks, I was actually talking to Paige this morning about it, and we were just talking about like these, they look like tropical tornadoes, like, the ones you're usually associated with, tropical storms and hurricanes. They have really low LCLs, and yeah, it's really interesting though.
I'm actually looking at this right now all day. I mean, so you had through San Antonio, you just had storm after storm. I mean, St. Hedwig, which has the tornado warning now, every one of these little mini storms that we have has had a little bit of a notch on it, had a little bit of hook on. I think this is the one. I believe this was around maybe 7 a.m. Maybe, I don't know. I have to go through and check, but that looks pretty tornadic right there. But the whole day, I mean, I've been working all day, so I haven't been paying attention. They've been having these like little mini supercells that have been moving through the city. This was at 8 a.m. this morning, and you can see more storms that form. Every one of these it's like an upside down U. I mean, these are all supercells that we've had basically all day, and they've just continued over and over and over again. You see St. Hedwig, this was 11 a.m. this morning. I mean, these all look like they tried to produce something. They were all kind of rotating in here. And you'll notice here, this is 1240. That isn't even the good stuff here. Watch this. This is this afternoon going through San Antonio, the actual city itself. I mean, these all look like little mini supercells. I mean, look at this one. Everything is like an upside down U. Everything has a hook on it. So I would not be shocked. I'm actually curious. Does anyone know? Have we had more than one tornado warning in San Antonio today? I'm curious. Because look at this one. Look at this one right here. This one south of San Antonio, right there. I mean, that also looks like another potential tornado. I mean, that's a classic mini supercell that we had just about a couple hours ago. And it even turned right a little bit. And now we have another one near St. Hedwig that is trying to do the same thing. It's pretty ridiculous what we have ongoing. Now, the only kind of encouraging sign that I'm seeing here, notice how the hook, right? The hook is kind of, the storm is almost losing track of whatever boundary this thing is hooked on, because you'll notice
the boundary wants to move this way, right? The storm wants to pull to the north, but the boundary and the tornado wants to move to the right. It tends to do that. And you'll notice in the last couple frames, that hook, it just kind of gets sucked. It gets sucked north. And Edgar, when we see that, that's generally an idea that, okay, maybe the rotation is losing hold a little bit.
Yeah, I was curious what the surface level winds look like there right now.
Let's see. See a little bit. I mean, see that little bit, like a little bit of rotation right in there. That's probably why they increased that. I mean, it's not it's not incredibly strong.
What are the surface ops look like right there?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. Let's turn on the METARs here. Here it is. Oh wait. I'll turn on the wind. Wind barb. Here we go.
Wind barbs.
So the surface here is, it looks like the winds, well, we got southern winds down here. We got almost like easterlies here coming out of the east. And then this one's
interesting.
So there's,
so they're kind of backed. They're a little backed. I mean, kind of going into that. That would make sense from where the notch is in the storm.
Oh, yeah. Brother. Tiger Girl.
I mean,
wow. Tiger Girl. Just subscribe to the channel. That's a great name.
Are the tops of I bet the tops of those storms aren't very high, are they?
Yeah, I could almost. They've got to be.
That's what kind of makes me, when you see it kind of like rip apart like that as it goes north, it makes me think there's just not like a lot of bulk to that storm. Yeah, see, that's not very much at all.
Yeah, it's not very.
Yeah, 42,000, but
not high.
But it doesn't mean that they can't produce tornadoes, because even the storm that I saw, the tornado, I mean, I guarantee that wasn't a storm with like a massive echo top on it or anything like that. That was, like I said, these remind me of the just tropical band storms. I know that they're not coming in like bands from a tropical storm, but that's what they remind me of for some reason. Because you get those like weird U-shaped little cells, like mini supercells that come in. You get them all the time there, and in like Florida and stuff like that. Whenever the outer bands of a storm's coming on shore.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if the Storm Prediction Center even had. I mean, I'm guessing now they have a 2% here, but yeah, they do. They definitely do have a 2%.
I don't think they did this morning though.
Okay, interesting.
The last I looked, I can't remember that they did, but they might have.
Yeah.
I'm a little travel weary, so I got in here I got in DC because of these stupid flooding. I got into DC like super late last night because I had to fly through Houston. And so there was so much cloud cover that they were limiting the amount of planes that could take off and land yesterday.
Oh, no.
So it like kind of backed everything up.
Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah. You hate to see it. You really do hate to see it. Someone just said check flooding. Yeah, the other big story here is the big time flooding that we've had. And we can see, and Stu, just let me know if you see any other good images here, but we've got this camera that we're tracking. And Edgar, I do want to talk to you about this flooding that we have ongoing as well.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, this is an image of the flooding that we've seen. And this is just one image, but you see these cars, and this is hours after the rain has kind of subsided here. I believe, Stu, is this camera in Houston?
No, that is near San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, San Antonio looked crazy like the city did earlier today. Like,
oh yeah,
crazy footage coming out of there. I mean, like just cars buried.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the flooding that we've had. I mean, I'm actually curious over the past 24 hours how much rain we've gotten. Oh, Dave.
Dave McCook 2,819 super chatted $10. Keep up the good work.
Oh, W in chat for Dave McCook. That is that last name. I love that last name. I mean, I would change. It
cooks, bro.
It does. I mean, Edgar, I would change my last name to McCook.
That is a pretty rad last name.
I agree.
Brady McCook. It has a ring to it. It has a ring to it, bro.
How do you change? Does anyone know how to change your last name?
You just change it on Facebook and it changes everything.
Oh, wait, but like legally?
That's close enough.
Oh, fantastic. Someone just said, can Connor Croft join? Is Connor in the chat? If he's in the chat, sure, he can join if he would like. But once again, I mean, this is the San Antonio, the flooding that's been ongoing in Texas is a reptilian girl on TikTok. Yes, I am live on YouTube. If you want to see me, if you're watching me on TikTok right now. Head on over to YouTube at Stormcat5. You'll be able to see the full experience. It's kind of a behind-the-scenes look. You see the beaver in the background. But if you want to see the full experience, go over to YouTube where we are live tracking these storms. And this is just one example of the flooding here. Let's just take a look at the tornado warning once again. Let me see if there's been any updates here. It's still radar indicated. Goes for another 38 minutes here. So I do not think, Stu, just keep me honest here, Stu. If you see this getting close to any of these cameras in Lone Oak, just wait a second. Is this camera of the flooding right now? This camera that we were just looking at, guys, is in the path of the tornado or the tornado warning here. So this camera that we're looking at, Stu, actually, it's a double whammy here. But
whammy.
Exactly. Wow, someone just sent what'd you say?
That storm's a little weird looking to be heavy tornado warnings right now. Earlier, it definitely looked like it, but now, I guess, is it?
It's definitely cycling. It's almost.
I feel like that's like
I don't know.
Like it got blown over. But
yeah, 100%. It even might be even splitting here. You see this? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Okay. You called it, Edgar. Look at that. The tornado warning is gone.
I was like, that's a very, very sus looking tornado warning.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If we take a look at the velocity, yeah, there's no tornado there. So it tried, and it actually is kind of. You see this little upside down U shape. It's got a little, it's going to get a little carved out by some very weak winds here at the surface. But once again, if we take a look, Edgar, like you were saying, if we take a look at there definitely is a change in wind direction. You got winds coming up from the southeast here, and then to the north in San Antonio, you have winds coming down from the really northeast. So there is some, there definitely is a change there in the wind direction, which will add some rotation.
But any more storms that I think happen down there to the southeast of San Antonio, I think they would have the potential right now to probably spin up again. To the 100%. Southeast, because the winds are still back down there by just south of San Antonio. What's that town? Starts with a P there.
Pleasanton or Pearsall.
And then even down there by Beeville and stuff like that. But like you said, as soon as they get north of San Antonio, you have. I think those winds are just ripping those storms to pieces the second they get up there.
Yeah, 100%. Look at the flooding. I'm just going to play the radar loop over the last 24 hours here, guys. It's been one hell of a 24 hours. This was last night, in the middle of the night. Look at all this rain that just, we got tropical moisture down here, and it was relentless. You had yet another. I don't want to. This is a little bit of like an MCV. You can see this whole thing just rotating, and then it moved through San Antonio today. That's where we had this tornado report early in the morning, right in here, right here. Video showed a tornado crossing the interstate, power flashes and debris on video. So that's where we had that early morning tornado, and then we had just chaos ensue. I mean, they had rain. Rain started on the north side of San Antonio around. I mean, this was early. This was around 5. I was in bed when this started. This was around 4 or 5 a.m. And then kept going through 6 or 7 a.m. And then all day, they've just been getting absolutely dumped on here in San Antonio. And that's where I think our flash flood, I believe this is still a flash flood emergency that's in effect, I think.
Yep.
It is. Okay. So we still do have in Bowen, we still do have a flash flood emergency in effect, which is the highest level of flash flood of a flash flood warning you can issue. Basically, it's the highest level of. And right now, if we take a look, they're not getting any rain, Edgar. And it's rare that you have a flash flood emergency in an area that hasn't gotten rain. I mean, Bowen hasn't gotten rain since. If we go back, let's see, this is 3 p.m. It stopped raining there at 3. That's 4 hours ago, and they still are in a flash flood emergency.
You should, can you turn on terrain on that map? Is that possible or no?
I think so. Stu, is it possible? Oh, no.
You'd probably have to look in base maps.
You can go like this. Oh, flat Earth. The Earth is flat. Confirmed. Oh my.
Well, I was just going to point out because I'm pretty sure that's like in the Texas Hill Country area, right?
Oh yeah. I can pull
And
up
so
a map.
like, but yeah, like, and if you have, sometimes those flash flooding emergencies can last long after the rain's gone, because of that.
Yeah. This is actually I'll pull up Google Maps. Someone just sent a universe on TikTok. I have no idea what the hell that is. Thank you.
That's good, bro. Universe
Is it good?
Is peak. It's peak, bro. That's it.
Whoa!
I
Peak.
think that's like one of the best things that you can get sent on a TikTok live.
Whoa!
Yeah, it is.
Thank you for sending that universe here. Oh, mama. We love
Big
that.
deal, bro.
I guess I have to do some sort of TikTok dance as well. I'm not good at that, though. That's the problem.
We should do one
I am
together.
very good at dancing.
We should learn TikTok dances and do them together, Brady.
Oh, yes. I am actually a pretty good dancer. I'll say that.
I believe that. I saw you at the summit. We danced together.
That's right. People have invited me to weddings just because I'm a good dancer.
Brady.
Yeah.
Just looking it up on Google, I looked up how much does Universe pay out on TikTok, and it says a creator receives a payout of approximately $175 to $225 for a single TikTok Universe gift.
What? There's no way. Is that right?
That's what it says on Google.
Bro, I thought a universe was like $10.
I don't know. That's what it says on Google.
Yo, whoever gave me that universe. Oh, mama. Thank you. I thought it was $10. Okay, here's Google Maps. So this kind of gives you guys an idea. This is near Bourne, where we have this flash flood emergency here.
Yeah, and if you go to layers, it'll just show you just the terrain with all the city. And I guarantee you, it's like at the bottom of some hills there on elevation wise.
Here we go. Oh
yep,
yeah,
see all those hills all around it.
Yeah, it is.
So and then you see that river right there that's up in the hills there. I guarantee you, that's all just coming down into the city.
Yikes! Yeah, this is like a bowl that we have
Yep.
here. Wow. And this camera that we're looking at is along the highway. And the highway, Interstate 10 here, is it looks like in some of the higher elevation. So that's probably why our camera that we're looking at here in this flash flood emergency is dry, because you can see the standing water though in the berm along the side. So that is what we have going on right here. Did I stop at the post office today? No. I have not stopped at the post office today. Did someone send me? Hopefully no one sent me any chickens. That would be a problem. Did you hear that, Edgar? Someone was going to try to send me chickens.
Were you going to cook them?
No. They wanted me to like keep them.
Like pet chickens.
Yeah, that would stink.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would get in trouble if I tried to.
If Bryce comes on later, you need to ask him, because I think he used to work at a chicken farm. So
yeah, that's
he legitimately, I'm pretty sure he did.
That's crazy. Yeah, I know he's coming on. I think Ethan Ewok is coming on as well. But if you're just joining us, by the way, we no longer have a tornado warning in effect for San Antonio. That warning has been allowed to expire, which is good news here. But I think. And Edgar, to your point, this storm it's quickly falling apart. It's crazy, Edgar. As soon as it got into these northeasterlies, it's like it's just dying.
Science, bro. Just science.
Which is just crazy. And particularly the echo tops. Yeah, wow, look at this. Just in the past 10 minutes here, the storm went from being, when it was down here, almost 47,000 feet. This was about an hour ago. And then now it popped back up for a second when it tried to produce a tornado right there. But now the storm is now at like, wow, yikes, 30,000 feet. Are you kidding me? That's nothing. That's like the height that our planes fly at, right? Planes fly at
super showers.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that term for some reason. Super shower.
Wait, did you see, Edgar? Did you see what I got?
Let's see.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Bucky.
His shirt
I
is a
love
little
Bucky.
bit. Although I don't know if I'm going to name him Bucky. I think I want to name him something else. Maybe what about like Connor?
His last name should be McCook. That's all I know.
Yes. Bucky. I guess we could do Bucky. Bucky's all
What
right.
about Connor McCook? That kind of sounds like a UFC fighter.
They think he's my son. He's not my son, though.
That was actually kind of awesome. It looked like he got it, because it hit the green screen. It looked like it bounced off the ground. That was awesome. You should throw more things at that wall because that was pretty cool.
I throw him quite often. When I get chalk super chats, I tend to throw them at the wall. But chat, if it's your first time, please let me know in the chat. If it's your first time watching this stream, if it's your first time watching me on TikTok, if it's your first time watching me on Twitch, please let me know. I want to hear from you. Weather Duck is in the stream. Oh, no, be careful. He's got some knives. You can also report your location in the chat on Weatherfront. Trust me, I'm not going to, this won't dox you in any way if you give me your location. I don't actually know. It's all synonymous. Or, what's the term?
Anonymous.
No, I'm pretty sure, Stu, it's anomalous. Right?
I'm pretty sure if you do that, Brady's just going to show up at your house one day.
No, that's inaccurate. We do not get any address. See, look, this is a person that reported their location up here. They're in Austin. I can get really granular here. Just kidding. I won't dox this person. It does not tell me who this is. So all I have is the text. I have no information of who this actually is, but they're checking in from Austin right now. And it does look like Austin did get some rain today. But, oh, yeah, early in the morning. You guys have gotten actually quite... I'm actually curious how much rain has fallen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my.
A lot.
Oh, my.
Uvalde got slammed, son.
Yeah, Uvalde. Is that what you call it? Uvalde?
I don't know. That's what I called it.
So this is, guys, this is the storm total precipitation. And Stu, it looks like we had, this is upwards close to, 17 inches that we're looking at, Stu. I don't know if you've seen any reports of anything higher, but right now, 17 inches in Uvalde is what I'm seeing. I mean, that's just crazy stuff here.
That's over how long of a period? 24 hours?
But yeah, if that.
That's crazy.
18. I'm going to see if I can find any more. Oh my goodness. Someone on TikTok earlier today was like, "Oh, you're such an idiot. You're exaggerating." I'm like, God, I'm not even, I was talking about the rain that's going to fall. I'm like, it already has fallen. Like, we've already gotten almost 2 feet of rain. I mean, by the time we're all said and done, we're going to be up there, unfortunately. And that's why we have all of these flood warnings. I think our Texas brethren, though, have at least I've heard of a lot of water rescues. I haven't heard of any disastrous situations yet, right? Like, we all remember the floods from last year, but I haven't heard of anything. I haven't heard of any I don't know if Edgar or Stu, you guys have seen different, but it seems like people in Texas are more prepared this time around.
Well, yeah, I mean, just a year ago, they had the tragic, events that happened.
At
So
Wilson016 super chatted $9.99. Happy Wednesday and hump day and middle of the week chat and mods and Brady.
Oh, Brother Wilson with a 10 bomb. It is hump day. I will say this. I do hate that commercial. I'm not a big fan of the hump day commercial and the camel that we have. I don't know. I'm not a big camel guy. Chat, if you like camels, please let me know in the chat. I'm curious. Do we have any camel brethren in the chat right now? Because I'm just not a big camel guy. Not a big camel guy at all. If we have anyone in Texas right now, I want to hear from you. This is the camera that we're looking at. This is a camera that we're tracking right now. We are tracking all of these storms. The good news is it does look like San Antonio is starting to dry out. So that is fantastic news because, they've been basically raining for the past 24 to 48 hours. On and off for the past 24 to 48 hours. So they could use a big break. Absolutely. Although they're not done just yet. They've got more rain that's going to come. That's probably the biggest story right now. We do have some other weather stories, though. We've got our mod race candidates that are campaigning for our YouTube mod. We've also got some wildfire smoke as well. If I go back to the big screen here, you can see in Cam 1, this is actually in Massachusetts. I think that I think this is wildfire smoke. We'll have to check this, but we also have
check Cam 1 on the rundown site.
Okay. We also have, and I may have just replaced Cam 1, Stu, so hopefully I didn't override it. But we do have some significant wildfire smoke that's ongoing across the country. If we take a look at the satellite here. Oh, it's zooming in. What is this? Oh, we got someone getting out on the train tracks.
Right, train coming.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
Bro, that guy's on the train tracks. Oh, no. What is he doing? Wait. No, don't pan away now. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
It's so blurry.
I know.
That PTZ is legit, though. That zoom in was sick.
What the?
Cam 1 on WX Rundown. That has wildfire smoke in New York.
Let me go to the let me go to the full CONUS here. Oh no.
Yeah, they're supposed to have wildfire smoke in DC tomorrow.
Yeah.
Where I'm at.
Especially some in Ohio tomorrow too.
You can see it. Let me go to the North America because this will be less. You can see it actually. It's if we put this in motion here, it looks like where is this originating from? That's what I'm curious.
North of Wisconsin.
There is, but look at this. Even up here, there's wildfire smoke up here as well in Canada. Which you see, it's all funneling down here, but I think this is maybe. Oh yeah, there. Oh my! Look, there it is. See that?
There's more to the southeast of that too.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see above, like right above the cloud deck.
Where?
Down to the right.
What?
It's hard to explain things.
Oh
Right
yeah,
there.
there it is.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. These fires. If we put this in motion here, this is fascinating. So this happens every year. Every year, some of it's worse, some of it's better. But we've got this wildfire smoke that's kind of meandering in the south, but this is probably the biggest source, to Stu's point, right in here. I mean, this is just, you got the jet stream right here, and that is just, almost acting like a funnel for all of that wildfire smoke. Do we have anyone in the chat that is experiencing wildfire smoke right now? I want to hear from you in the chat. If it's smoky where you are at, it does look like we have some folks here that are getting in on the wildfire action. If you take a look here, our camera that we have on Cam 1 is in Massachusetts. So that is right in the fire hose that we have. The jet stream is down here, and it's just dumping all of this smoke in the Northeast. We even have some, Stu, we got some smoke here that's kind of meandering around in Ohio. Looks like we've got some smoke that's kind of settled down here in Virginia, the Carolinas as well. That was actually the reason why we had yesterday, why the severe weather event flopped big time in New Hampshire, in Vermont, because it was just the instability didn't have time to build. But you can see that wildfire smoke is just funneling in here. And Stu said, let's check out Cam 1 here. Oh my, look at this. This is Cam 1. Stu, where is this?
Bayonne, it's like New York, like New York City.
That's not good, Stu. That's a big air quality problem.
Very big air quality problem. We have a lot of air quality alerts from the Midwest all the way into the Northeast. There's like full states. I know Ohio going into effect tomorrow. There'll be a statewide air quality alert.
Wow. Yeah, this is like someone just said in India. Yes, it's we've got some big air quality problems here, and it's all coming from this smoke. This is just fascinating to me how the smoke is like, it's like confined here to like, it's like getting blown down, and then it's almost like a conveyor belt right there. Then it just sits right along there. You got north of here, they're fine up in Canada, but further off to the south, this brother in up here, Howdy Brady, never miss a stream. Wow, Pierre, checking in, never misses a stream. We love that. We've also got
Edgar fall into the void. Oh, never mind. He's gone. I was like, did Edgar fall into the void and then he just disappeared?
I think so. Wow, that would be
Must
a
have-
bingo right
Must have
there.
frozen. Oh,
That would be a
There we go.
bingo if someone got that. Once again, if you're watching us on TikTok as well, if you're watching us on Twitch, we love you a ton. You'll get the full experience over on YouTube. Pezzo is checking in on Twitch. I'm in Wisconsin. The smoke is terrible. It stinks really bad. If you are in the smoke today, I want to hear from you. Please let me know in the chat if you are in this. If you're in this smoke, I'm actually going to put a poll right now. Let's put a new poll for the chat. Stu, while I'm putting this poll, what else is catching your attention today from the weather across the U.S.?
We have 2 lemons in the Atlantic. That's all I know.
Oh, that's a good. What's a lemon, Stu?
A lemon. So there's lemons, oranges, and a lot of people. There's like apples or cherries or whatever for red. But the National Hurricane Center has highlighted 2 separate areas of potential development within the Atlantic. One is in the Gulf, spanning into the East Coast on the east coast of Florida. And then the other one is coming off of the coast of Africa in the MDR, which is the main development region. So we're going to be watching those very closely. Don't know how well that will go, just because of how much shear is potentially in the Atlantic, as well as all the Saharan dust, which will probably limit our storm activity. And that's why we've had such a quiet season. This El Nino, all that shear. But the water temperature is very, very warm. So we'll have to keep a close eye on it.
Yeah, absolutely. And if we take a look down here, we do have someone checking in Tampa. They said it's hot in Florida, and there is still some looks like some Sahara dust still kind of hanging out here looks like you can see it down here in the this whole area. We still have Sahara dust that's just funneling over here. But that's absolutely probably the other top story here is going to be the Atlantic. And if we go, I don't know why the satellite, the GOES satellite, I think has gone out. I think there's part of the GOES feed is like gone out here because you can see at the end of the frame there.
Yeah, there's some issues with GOES 19 right now.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
Look at all that dust coming off of Africa there. You can see it.
What'd you say? My dot screwed up. Toronto is the worst air quality today of the entire world. Rosie's mama says smoke, orange sky, and smells like a campfire here in Mansfield, Pennsylvania. I am glad that I am not in Pennsylvania right now because I think 3 nights in a row. This person just says 3 nights in a row. Were you trying to say something else here? 3 nights in a row. What? You're doing a great job. Okay.
It's a lot of bananas.
Hey, Stu, I don't fully understand the whole banana craze. I don't understand.
I don't know. They've gone from pole to banana pole or pole banana.
Understand it. And says,
I think we're just
150 miles.
slowly piling words. It'll be a different word next month, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a big problem. Yes, we will go back to the flooding here, Steven, in just a sec. Ann says, I'm about 150 miles south of BWCA. I think that's something Canada. And she is getting, the smoke is just rolling down the street. Oh, my. That is not good. That is not good at all. We got Jet Girl as well checking in from Philadelphia. My dad, Mike. You guys are going to have to. You guys are going to have to be more clever than that. Just saying. I've caught on to the mic. Okay, I'm not saying that. It feels disrespectful outside. Could feel a little bit more. Could use a tad more chaos here from Pennsylvania. Mallory, check it in with the 10 joules. Stu, keep me honest here. If we have any water, if you see any reports of water rescues ongoing, someone just said something about that in the chat. let me know. The good news in Texas, guys, is the rain has stopped for the most part. The rain has stopped for the most part in Texas. But that does not mean the flooding is stopping, because a lot of these areas, see these little, lines here. These are rivers that are worn for flooding. So all along this river, you actually will have rain that'll fall, up here, and then the rain generally falls, runs down the rivers towards the ocean. So, you get all this water that fell up here is now going into the river, and then it snakes down the river, and then it makes, you can see downstream flooding here. That's what these flood warnings are in effect. So we're going to see continued flooding all up and down these rivers, and we still do have water rescues ongoing. I've got a report here about that there's been 40 people rescued from homes. Wow. So far, at least this one group that I'm looking at has rescued 40 people from homes. Paige, who's going to be on in a little bit, has some pretty crazy video of some water rescues that we've seen today. So this is not quite the beginning, but it is. There's certainly an unbelievable situation going on in Texas. We still have significant flooding ongoing down there. Can someone drop the link of the location?
So this is kind of interesting. I went to go look just because I was curious, because I know they use helicopters a lot for this type of stuff, water rescues and all that. Just looking at flooding. We do have a helicopter that took off from Uvalde, whatever you want to call that town in Texas. And it is a United States U.S. Customs and Border Protection helicopter. However, it has been flying around the rivers.
What?
It has.
Wow.
If you want to pull that up on Flight Radar 24, that's the site that I'm looking at. It's just this helicopter. It's currently on a river right now north of Batesville. It's flying at an altitude of 1,300 feet. So it's flying pretty low to the ground.
Why did I all of a sudden just start hearing myself? You don't hear the echo, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay. Let me look. Here, let me pull this up here, guys. The other thing, too, I want to pull up while I'm looking at this. Kyle, my buddy Kyle sent me this. This is the Coco Raz. This is like their 24-hour precipitation here. Anything in red? Curious. Yeah. Anything in red is 4 inches to 12 inches of rain over the past 24 hours. So if you look here, you can see these rain gauges. This almost reminds me of like the snow you get. 4 inches, 5 inches, 6 inches, just over the past 24 hours that have been recorded from these storms today. I want to see if there's anything higher, because I would actually expect the amounts to be a little higher. We've got 6 inches right there. I want to see if I can see 7 inches anywhere. Looks like this is the hot spot here near Uvalde. But just absolutely painted. You see the rest of the country. You've got maybe some blue dots, maybe some, barely any yellow. All the red and yellow is all focused in Texas, which is just insane. If we take a look at Flight Radar, Stu, how do I operate this? These are planes. Oh, wait.
So go down to where Uvalde is in Texas.
Where is that? Oh, wait, here it is. Oh, here it is.
And you'll see that one helicopter, and you can kind of see how he's just been flying all the rivers.
Oh, wow.
Kind of in and around there. That's why his flight path looks so squiggly.
Wow. This is an Airbus helicopter. It's military or government. Yeah, this has got to be like Coast Guard, right?
It says at the top left, it's U.S. Customs and Border Patrol.
Yeah, they must have repurposed that to look
very likely.
Yeah, 100%. So it looks like they're 100%. Look at this. This helicopter is literally flying along the river. That is someone in chat just said Valsi Baldi. Wait. Yo, what the Yo, that's crazy. But yeah, this you can see this helicopter. This is in near Uvalde down here in Texas. It is literally just flying along the river, which no doubt is looking for potentially water rescues. I guarantee you this river is likely flooding significantly. And they're probably looking for people right along the river. So that is...
Your quality looks so bad on StreamYard.
Wait, does it really?
So bad.
On the stream, it looks great.
On StreamYard, it looks awful.
On StreamYard, it looks awful. Wait, does it look good? It's got to look good online, right?
Probably. I don't know. I can't even read the bottom header. That's how pixelated it is.
Wait, that's so bad. I'm just checking right now, making sure it's... It says my connection is fine. Oh, my. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, it does. Chat, how's the quality? Does it look fine? I think it looks fine. Yeah, I think it looks fine.
I'm sure it's fine on YouTube.
Yeah.
But
wow. Uvalde. Guys, I don't know if it is. Yeah, it does look horrible. I see it on the other screen. It looks terrible. Oh, it's probably because I'm streaming on TikTok as well. But yeah, we still are tracking this. If you're just joining us right now, we're looking at a helicopter that is actively flying along the rivers here. Patrick,
thanks for the bloody donation, mate.
Just sent $1 from Europe. Baby. We love that. Thank you, Patrick.
So there's two ways that you can pronounce the town name. I just looked it up on Google. Uvalde, so Uvalde, or closer to the Spanish pronunciation is Uvalde.
Huh. Mason says Ubalde. Okay.
Uvalde or Uvalde.
Okay. It's definitely not Ubalde, Mason. It's definitely not Ubalde. I'm curious, actually. I'm curious on Google Maps what this looks like in terms of like population. Let's see if there's anything here. Let's see. Gotta look. Where is this at? This is near Ubalde. Damn you, Mason.
Oh my God.
This is near Uvalde. This is in Uvalde, Texas. Uvalde, guys, is just to the west of San Antonio. If we take a look at the river that's flying on, let's look at the layers. Here's where this... Wait. Oh, he's going in for something. Oh, he found something. He's circling.
I found Brady's new toy, guys. It's Flight Radar 24.
Wait, where is he going?
I don't know. Where's he
going?
going?
Just did a circle and is not coming back. Oh, no. So it does look like... Okay, so he's flying away. He's flying somewhere else. Thank you, KKWX. If we take a look at what this looks like on Google Maps here, here's the river. It does look like... I'm not seeing any like houses here. Looks like a lot of shrubs and trees, farmland. I'm not seeing really any houses up here. We do see there's a ranch up here, Mimar Ranch, like Mima.
There is on Flight Radar. It says there's this area south of Uvalde, called Fort Inge. So maybe there's some campgrounds along this river. So maybe that's why they're
what is that?
flying it.
What was that call? My live on TikTok almost just ended. It was like calling me. Interesting. But it looks like this helicopter is kind of going along this river here. I wonder where this ranch is. Mimar Ranch. It's coming up to this ranch right here. You can see there is some structures here on Mimar Ranch. And this guy's about to go right over top of Mimar Ranch. So I wonder if he's going to stop here. If you're just joining us, we're tracking flooding in San Antonio. We've got it. We're looking at a helicopter here on the screen. And it looks like this helicopter, it's indeed, this is a Customs and Border Protection helicopter that I believe has been repurposed here. This is a military helicopter that's been repurposed to do search and rescue, most likely, because it's flying in some big flood areas right along the river. And these rivers actually have flood warnings in effect. Now, the good news is I don't think there's a lot of structures along that river, but I'm sure, what I don't know is, are they just doing this because they have just out of precaution, or did they get reports of actually people that have been, either swept away, or I don't know. That's what I don't know. This one is very blurry. Stu is clear. Wait, what? Oh, Twitch is very blurry. Wait, what? I don't know why Twitch is blurry. Oh, it's got to be because maybe I'm streaming on too many sources. That's got to be it. I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and wait, the Twitch looks so bad. Oh, no. It's not good. Oh, yeah, it does look awful. Why does it look so bad? Oh, no. So, chat, if you can for me, we're going to keep watching this. We're going to keep watching this helicopter here. We do have another guest that's joined the stream. We're going to bring them in near Fort Inge, but we are tracking this helicopter here. It's very interesting what we're watching because this is once again very kind of a serious situation here. The rain has stopped, thankfully, in San Antonio, but we still have more rain that's on the way here. And we are getting confirmation that this helicopter is looking for, flood victims, anyone that's been flooded out along this river. What is this river here? This is oh no, it doesn't tell me. What river is this? This is the Leona River right here. So
I'd love to see what you're looking at on the screen. It's just so pixelated.
Wait, hold on. Let me try something.
What it looks like on Twitch is what it looks like to me.
That's awful. That actually doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why it looks like that for you. It just did a circle here. Wow. I do not know why it's doing that. Yeah, it's crazy.
My camera's clear. Cam 1 is clear. It's just you.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I'd probably have to restart. My stream, which would be a problem.
That's a problem.
Yeah. If you're over on Twitch, I would just recommend coming to YouTube. It does look like this guy did a circle around Fort Inge. I think Fort Inge is up here. There is some structures up here. So my guess is this person, they're kind of circling this fort, making sure everyone is okay, would be my guess. I believe so. Yeah, the smoke is really bad in Michigan. I agree. Yeah, chat, once again, if you haven't checked in with us, go ahead and check in the chat. You can give us your location. It won't dox you. I don't actually know who you are, but I'm going to put the link to that in the chat if you want to share your location here on Weatherfront. And we are going to go. It looks like we do have a guest backstage. So let's go ahead and bring that guest in. We've got Bryce and Paige. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Massive W. Welcome in. Woo! And wow, how are you guys doing today?
Oh, I'm doing great. Doing great, man. How are you?
Just fantastic. We're living life. Looks like you guys are high and dry. You're out of the rain, out of the flooding. You guys are looking great too. I mean, those sunglasses, Bryce. Did we fix the hat?
The hat's good. I got my head shaved off though.
Wait, let me see.
Remember, you said you were going to shave yours when I shaved mine?
Bro, it's not even bald. What do you mean?
I got a buzz cut. That's what
That's
it
not even
is.
close to bald.
That's a buzz cut.
Exactly. That's not bald.
It was bald 3 days ago.
Okay. That's not how hair works.
Oh, it is.
I don't know about that. But
We're actually on the way to what's that town called? Uvalde.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, we're on the way.
Really? Wow.
Go
Yeah.
find that helicopter.
Yeah,
We're gonna go there. We might get you some views.
wow. We're
We'll just
tracking right
flip it
now.
around like this. We'll just go like that when we get there.
We're tracking right now. We've been kind of watching this helicopter here for the past little bit because in Uvalde or Ubalda, we've had a helicopter that Stu pulled up and found. It's been going along the rivers here. This was a U.S. Customs and Border Protection helicopter that has likely been repurposed for search and rescue here. It does look like it's making a landing here near the hospital. That's what it looks like to me. Maybe it's just coming in slow here, but this helicopter, I don't know, Stu, how long, does it say how long this has been patrolling here? But this helicopter has been kind of circling Uvalde, probably looking for anyone that's needing rescue here from all the rain that's fallen. But Paige and Bryce, how was your experience today? I mean, you guys were in the action today. It looked like we got a ton of rain, but on top of that, we also got some supercells that we had earlier. I mean, we had some storms that moved through. We had some tornado warnings. We had a confirmed tornado early this morning. We've had ridiculous flooding rain that's moved through San Antonio. I mean, look at this. You guys were streaming all day. How was that experience, guys?
It was a really long day. We woke up at about 3 a.m. and we were woken up by flood warnings, actually. Considerable tag flash flood
like
warnings.
11 p.m. last night. After the phone starts going off for flash flood warnings, and
Yeah, so we woke up at like 3, checked to see what was going on with the rain, and then it was like 8 something that tornado happened.
Yeah.
So we went up towards Camp Woods, and it was starting, and this was before sunlight. And it was starting to get really bad. like we couldn't see anything. The roads were getting flooded out already. And then eventually that road closed. Is that Camp Woods? No, that was...
Yeah, Highway 55 up to Camp Wood was closed, and then we took Highway 83 north out of Uvalde, and I think 83 is still closed.
Yeah,
right now
it closed too.
It's rolling across the highway.
Wow. You said the river is rolling across the highway.
It was this morning at like 8 in the morning.
So, I can't even imagine what it's like right now.
Where is that
really
at?
Bad.
Was that in Uvalde that you said the camera was doing that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, look at Uvalde, and then there's a road that goes north out of there. I think it's Highway 83.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, there's just the rain, Paige and Bryce, that has fallen just the past 24. I mean, we knew this was coming. We knew this was going to be a thing. We knew that we were going to get rain like this, but to see it in person, guys, I mean, that's got to just be just crazy because the rain just kept coming. It was all day. It started early in the morning, like you guys were saying. Did you guys get any tornado warnings early this morning? Because I'm just looking on the radar here, and there was it almost seemed like it was like a tropical system, and every storm had like a hook on it from about 4 a.m. this morning. It was like little bitty supercells everywhere.
Yeah, no, we didn't get a tornado warning this morning, but over towards San Antonio did, and then eventually we did this afternoon.
Yeah, we actually went to Bernie, and we went up there because we saw like there was a lot of rain coming, so we were like kind of anticipating it to flood. So we went there, and right as we got there, I mean, it was pouring, and the water just started rising. We actually had to like escape and move to high ground because we got there right as it started flash flooding. And this was before the flash flood emergency. It started rising like very rapidly.
Yeah, it rose about 3 feet in 10, 15 minutes.
I think the Cebolo Creek or Ceboyo Creek, whatever, I don't know how to say it, but it went from, I think it rose 16 and a half feet in 3 hours, I think is what it
16
was.
and a half feet?
Yeah, if you go look at the flood gauge, actually I posted it. Believe I posted it on here. Let's see.
Oh, wait.
Hold on, I'll find
I
my.
think I got it. Wait, is this it? Oh! Bro, you can't rage bait me with that food.
Oh my God, I was actually eating that during the tornado warning this
gotta be
this
kidding me.
evening.
It was good.
That looks fantastic. Oh,
Yeah, it was
come on,
good.
guys. That's just mean.
It was-
You know I haven't eaten dinner, by the way.
Aww.
No,
Okay,
that's
here it
just
is.
mean.
This
There
is
you
Brady.
go. He found it. Oh,
Check
wait.
You got
private
it? No.
chat, Brady.
Oh my.
yeah.
that
So
was from Ethan.
this-
Let me find
yeah,
that.
he retweeted my flash flood emergency video, and he actually put the radar or the water gauge, river gauge there. 16.5 foot height increase of the creek in Bernie, Texas, in 3.5 hours.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is. So where exactly is this? It's Bernie. Okay, where the flash flood emergency. That is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that has to. When you have a body of water that rises 16 feet, I don't care if it's a river, if it's an ocean, if it's a lake, that's going to be major problems because now that water is 16 feet higher than it normally is, which undoubtedly no one prepares for. So were you guys in Bernie as well catching? Was that where you got some of that crazy video? Oh no.
Brady, check private chat.
Okay. What is
It's
this?
it's a link to all the flood gauges and stuff, so you can click on those and see what their height is at and stuff.
Oh my goodness. All right, we got you back, Paige and Bryce. Can you hear us?
Yeah, sorry, I had to put on the Google Maps for a second.
Why?
Yeah.
First of all, why in your description does it say Brady is bald?
What?
I don't know. I didn't put that there.
Do I look bald to you?
Yeah, you actually do, but I didn't put that there.
Chat, do I look bald to you? TikTok, do I look bald? It looks great.
Brady, I'm gonna tag you in something on Twitter.
I'm not bald. Okay. We might be we're definitely hair thinning brethren, Bryce. I will say that. Okay.
No, I'm bald, man.
You are not
I'll
bald.
admit it.
Do not give
I'll
in,
admit it.
Bryce. No. Do not
I'll
give
admit
in.
it. It does not bother me one bit.
Do not. New poll. Who thinks I'm bald? I'm curious. Who thinks Bryce and I are bald? Because I'm just gonna rope you into the same thing.
Yeah, I'm bald. I'll admit it. I have no shame.
Okay. So you just tagged me on something on Twitter, Paige?
Yeah, I'm just doing it right now.
Wow. I can't imagine. I can't. You Baldy, Texas. Okay. Now the chat is just having fun. If you're just joining us, we are tracking. We've got Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey, and Bryce Shelton that have joined us out of the kindness of their hearts after they've been chasing all day. They've been chasing this catastrophic. That's all we can say is catastrophic flooding. This is what catastrophic flooding looks like right here. This is a river gauge from a river near Bourne, Texas. And this is where we still have a flash flood emergency in effect. Flash flood emergency is the highest level of flash flood warning you can get, right? That's like, it's like a tornado emergency, but for flooding, right? So it means catastrophic flooding is ongoing. And this river gauge here, you can see that the normal level is, looks like down here just below 4 feet, right? It was kind of like normal. And then it spiked. I think this was July 14th. So this was yesterday. We got all that rain. And then we had a lull, right? Where we didn't have a lot of rain. But then all the rain today, look at this. It went from 5 feet
to 20, almost like 23 feet in the span of minutes here, right? In the span of, maybe a couple hours. And so that kind of jump is just, that's the kind of stuff that no one is going to be prepared for, because now we have people, this is like storm surge because it comes on so fast, right? That's exactly what we had here. So just ridiculous flooding that we're seeing in Texas. And Paige, you just said you tagged me in something. Let's see. This is the screenshot from our live
really
stream.
cool view.
Okay. So this is the normal street here. And then look at the view. Oh my. So this is the before. Yeah. This is the after. Oh my. So that street, Paige and Bryce, looks like you guys were right there. That was on your stream. How far, how tall was that water? Could you see it?
The river, usually you cannot see it from that vantage point, but as you can see in the stream right there, it's
up on the street.
Yeah, it's all the way up to the restaurants and stuff.
Wow. Did you say restaurant?
Yeah, the restaurants and stuff.
No, restaurant.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh no. Logan just said, how is anyone supposed to prepare for that? You can't. You can't prepare for that.
I find it to be interesting that the road is River Road.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. Mama G and TikTok just said that's what she said. Okay. Fantastic. But I'll be honest, guys. I don't think I'm gonna live on River Road.
I don't think so either. No.
Yeah, not after this. I mean, we've seen, this is now 2 years in a row in Texas that we've seen catastrophic flooding events. And I will be honest, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I think this is actually the beginning, not the end, because of the super El Nino that we're about to get. The jet stream is just going to camp over top of the Southeast for basically the entire winter. And that undoubtedly will lead to more events, more potential events like this, not only in Texas, but in the Southeast, where we are probably going to see significant flooding just like this. Paige and Bryce, when you guys were there, did you see, it looked like in the video that I saw, first of all, can I show that one quick teaser video?
Yeah.
I always like to ask.
Yeah.
So this was from your guys' chase. First of all, that's not fair. But this was from your guys' chase here, and this was the water rescues that were ongoing. Look at the river. I mean, that was moving fast. Like, was that near Boerne that you captured this?
Yeah, it's Bernie, actually. We were corrected multiple times in the stream. Like Bernie Sanders, like Bernie.
Okay, got it.
So, so that was right there. Those are the Texas game wardens. They came in like a convoy. There was just so many of them with a bunch of lights on, and they were all towing those boats, the rescue boats, and they launched right where we were sitting.
Wow. That's crazy. Did they get in the water? Like, did they go in that? Because those look like some rapids there. I mean, that was not slow moving water. That was like a gushing river there.
Yeah, that was actually a street right there. I guess it was a street.
Oh my!
Yeah, that was James Street in Bernie.
That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that was, you see these people here, and they just, I mean, I hope, like, did you guys see any water rescues today? Did it seem like everyone was prepared for this? Was there people like out driving in it?
Yeah, we saw a few rescues today. Like we said, when we pulled up in town, it was dry, and within 10 minutes, the water already came up 3 feet, so nobody had time to really leave. And people had to be rescued out of their houses, neighborhoods, and they were stranded.
Yeah, we pulled up to Bernie, and we got this alert on our phone that said "shelter in place," and we were like, "What?" And we were like, "What do you mean? It's like barely raining, you know?" But I mean, it was raining, but yeah, it happened really fast. Like we ran into the gas station and got that warning as we were driving, and we went into town. It was like Yeah, there was some water running down the sides of the streets, but it rose so fast that we actually had to. We went to where we filmed that.
Yeah.
Was about the only high point in the area. It was the only road that wasn't like inundated with like floodwaters,
That's
and
crazy.
that's why they were launching the boats from there. We just happened to be in this parking lot, and then a bunch of the like residents of the area, because I mean those are neighborhoods that you're looking at down below there. So a bunch of the people actually drove. If they got out, they drove up to that parking lot and were hanging out like where we were.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It was a true flash flood.
Yeah, that's what, when you see images like this is when we issue these high risks for flooding, right? Which was what we had today. If I go back here, I can show you guys the outlook for today was a high risk for flooding. Not a lot of people talk about this. Not a lot of people look at this. But and actually San Antonio was in the moderate risk, but it still doesn't matter here. But this is what happens when we talk about these high and moderate risk, right? This is rainfall. So this is not what you're used to when you see the Storm Prediction Center outlooks, right? That you see these high risk or moderate risk or slight risk, right? This is just for rainfall. And I don't think people, I bet the general public doesn't even really understand these at all. But this is when we just don't get high risk like this often. And so that's, what we saw today is exactly what you would expect when you get these these high risks that they get issued, because they're very rare. Even moderate risks are not incredibly rare, but they're pretty rare. And even tomorrow we've got another moderate risk. Again, we're gonna get some more rain overnight. Unfortunately, I'm hoping it'll stay west, but you see Uvalde is once again in that moderate risk tomorrow. But that's what we get when we get these high risk. It's just you get a ton of rain. A ton of rain has fallen, and it looks like we are going to get some more rain tomorrow. And Bryson Page, how long were you guys streaming for today? I saw you guys streaming for the majority of the day. It looked like the rain just kept coming over and over again, and you guys were absolutely on it today.
Yeah, we started about 11 a.m. and just finished up with about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
5 hours and 45 minutes.
5 hours and 45 minutes.
Wow. That is nuts. Were you guys ever, oh my, look at that freeze frame. Were you guys ever were you guys ever in any situations you were like, uh-oh? But I feel like with this kind of flooding, it's not easy to predict, but you can kind of tell, okay, stay away from the rivers, because when you're storm chasing that, when it's pouring, that could be a little nerve-wracking as well.
Yeah, I mean,
I got scared. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't really get scared by.
Right before we went live,
well, Bryce, you don't get scared by anything.
Oh yeah,
he doesn't get scared by anything.
I've been scared before, but no, it didn't scare me today.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you were just in a typhoon. Tell us about the typhoon, by the way. How was that experience? Because you guys, Bryce literally went from chasing a typhoon in Taiwan and just to the east of Taiwan on Ishigaki Island. He chased Typhoon Bavi, hung out with Reed, and then he went all the way back. Bryce, did you go directly from there to Texas for the flooding?
Actually, I did not. I had to go pick the truck up in Denver. So I had to go from, let's see, I started in Ishigaki, then I flew to Seoul, Korea. Then from Seoul, I went to Seattle. From Seattle, I went to Denver, got the truck in Denver, and then drove all the way down to Uvalde.
Oh, my goodness. So you've been going nonstop, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look at that. I mean, did you fly? I'm guessing you didn't fly that way. You probably flew this way. Yeah, you probably flew that way. It wouldn't make sense to go across Africa to fly back to the West Coast. I don't think so.
They don't fly in a straight line either. They fly in
you do.
No, you fly like this.
No, you fly in a straight line.
The Earth.
Thanks for the bloody donation,
Steven,
mate.
thank you for the 5. He
Bingo,
says
baby.
NWS needs issued a flash flood emergency well in advance to evacuate people immediately before homes and roads flood. Yeah, it's always a tricky. It's tricky when you're going to issue those because sometimes, well, I believe this, and I don't know Stu or Bryce and Paige if you guys disagree, but I think last year this year, tornado emergencies have been kind of. Listen, I love our National Weather Service friends, but we've seen a couple questionable tornado emergencies this year. I mean, that's just a fact.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's just a fact.
Yeah.
I believe that either flash flood emergencies or tornado emergencies need to be reserved for when it's confirmed, like it is imminent, like it's happening or like about to happen, and we know with 100% certainty it's going to happen, because that is the highest level of warning that we can issue. If we wait to issue those, or if we issue those, proactively, like we tried to do with some of those tornado emergencies, the problem is sometimes they're not going to pan out, right? Like we've seen these tornado emergencies this year not pan out, where there actually wasn't a tornado at all on the ground, which, that the tornado emergency and the flash flood emergency needs to be reserved for when it's actually confirmed it's happening. You see a massive tornado, you see massive flash flooding, or else people are going to lose faith in it. I don't know, Bryce and Paige, if you guys disagree, and then Stu.
Yeah, no, definitely agree with what you're saying. And yesterday morning, I was actually kind of surprised that we did not get a flash flood emergency near Uvalde with the situation that unfolded there. There were multiple water rescues, and Highway 90 had a few feet of water, actually 5 to 6 feet of water flowing across it.
Wow. Yeah, they absolutely see that's one of those cases where, okay, we've gotten confirmation there is water flowing across a road. The road is flooded out. We've had multiple water rescues. We see the rain that's fallen. That is a classic. Okay, we know it's happening. That should have been issued, right?
Right.
Exactly. I totally agree with you. I don't know. Stu, do you disagree about that?
I don't disagree, but I will say that flash flood emergencies are much harder to issue than tornado emergencies. Tornado emergencies, you look at the radar, you see a massive CC drop, or you have confirmation of a massive wedge tornado on the ground that's heading towards a big town. Sure, easy, plain and simple tornado emergency. The issue is with flash flood emergencies is that they're reserved for very serious circumstances. So I think considerable flash flood warnings are probably better off if you have part of a highway that's flooded, because it could be something as simple as a clogged drain. It really could. In the event of a flash flood emergency, it usually has to be that there's a lot of rain in a very specific terrain that is what causes the immense flash flooding. So, you get those creeks and rivers, and while radar can show you estimates of how much rain has fallen, you won't get ground truth until you see how much rain has passed through a gauge. And then the other scenario for a flash flood emergency is that you also have dam failures as well. And I've seen a few of those. I know during Helene, there was a couple. There was one in Hawaii this year, I believe. And then there may have been some other recent dam failures, but yeah, I just think flash flood emergencies are much harder to get issued than tornado emergencies.
Yep. I tend to agree. It's just, it's very interesting what can happen here. Because, you just get these storms that roll through and it just drops so much rain. It could just, if we take a look at how much rain this has dropped, it's just been an insane amount of rain that we've had. I mean, we've had close to not 2 feet, not quite 2 feet, but we've had close, about 18 inches that we've gotten here near Uvalde, and further east in San Antonio, we've got 8 inches. Just north of the city in Bourne, we've got almost 14 inches. Just near Sanibel, we got 19 inches. I mean, this is just a crazy amount of rain here that we've seen over the past 24 hours. And Bryce and Paige, I think we're going to see some more here, but it's been quite. How often, Bryce and Paige, you guys chase flooding? How often are you guys on flood storms like this, and how does this kind of compare with what you've seen in the past?
We try to cover any major weather event, whether it's severe flooding blizzards, winter storms, fires, whatever it may be, hurricanes. And this is, I mean, it's not a top 3 for me, for sure, but it's definitely in a top 10.
Wow.
So it's a very significant event.
Yeah, I would say it's top 10 too. Like the first one for me was that Whitefield, northern Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, after Hurricane Debbie.
Yeah, I think it was the remnants of Tropical Storm Debbie. There was a flash flood emergency, massive flash flood that went through a town that did a bunch of people pass away and stuff too in northern PA. I can't remember. It was 2 years ago, but it was in like very mountainous terrain in northern Pennsylvania, and that when that happened, I don't even think they got that much rain. It was like 5 inches of rain, but it was just like a true flash flood. I mean, it was up to the roofs of like the gate.
Wow.
But
I think one flash
I
flood
would
that
say
people don't talk about enough is Mayfield. I don't know if you guys remember the Mayfield, Kentucky flash flooding 2 years after they were struck by the EF4. Because they were struck by the EF4 in 2021 in December, and then 2 years later, I believe it was 2023, where they were hit with major flash flooding to the point where in I think 2025, there were some roads that still didn't have traffic lights still, just because of how badly they have been hit in 2021 and 2023.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And it's always Texas. It just seems like Texas has been the center of some pretty bad flooding events. And it makes sense, right? You've got the Gulf right here. So the Gulf is just an unlimited source of moisture. All you got to have is the right weather pattern to just pull this up. You can see the winds coming off. You see the winds just sucking moisture off like a vacuum here. And it's just pulling it into Texas. And then you get the right conditions, and then it drops rain, right? And that's exactly what we've had. We've had just almost perfect conditions to get this flooding event, and that's why we have these flood warnings in place. But
Brady, if you change your radar to MRMS within the whole entire flooding area, and then on the left hand side of the screen you scroll down to flooding and change it to one of the recurrence intervals, and that'll show you how often you would experience this type of flooding. It'll say once in 100 years.
Oh wow, I didn't know that was the option on there.
Whoa.
That's really cool.
So these parts, whatever recurrence interval that you chose or whatever, that however many hours of rainfall that you chose is something that they would experience once every, I guess, 42.6 years is I think how that might work.
Yeah.
But if you change it to max average or 24-hour average, that'll show you how often they would experience that day's worth of flooding.
That's crazy. 53 year. So this is this type of flooding event should only happen every 50 years. I mean, every 60 years. Oh my gosh. 70. Wow. That is nuts. And granted, there are some. These statistics are a little misleading because if you calculate everywhere in Texas, this is just one. This is one point. So this is for example, the rest of these counties are not getting flooding. That's a 60-year flooding, right? And they might not get this type of event for another 60 years. But still, it shows you, how crazy this type of event was. 46 year. This is 10 year. This is 13.
Play the radar back the past 48 hours. I think there was at one point, and I think I saw it from Colt on Twitter. At one point it had 1 in 168 years, I think, or something like that.
This is the last.
I could be wrong. It could just be 68 years instead of 168. But
this is whoa! There it is. There it is.
There you go.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. 200 year. Wow.
That's crazy.
Maxed out there. W Stew. Let's see if W Stew's in chat for that one. I didn't even know Weatherfront did this. I mean, Paige and Bryce, we learn something new about Weatherfront every day.
Wow. I do too.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy. This actually
W John, I messaged him on Twitter because I thought Weatherfront had that tool, but I didn't know where it was, and then he told me.
Wow.
It is so bright.
Yeah, I mean, this almost seems like it's maxed out too. Like this almost seems like this is like a parameter here that's close to being maxed out.
I think the National Weather Service has like an official tool that goes like into the thousands, but let me check.
Yeah. This is the 24-hour now. So, based upon how much rain has fallen in 24 hours, this type of rainfall that you should have should only happen one every 174 years. It's just crazy, just absolutely crazy. So, this is just to give you guys an idea about how even on the outer part of this, every 3 years, every 4 years, every 20 years, it's just crazy stuff. You can see up near Bernie, right? It's this is 24 hours, but you go to the max throughout the entire event. Just the amount of storms you get, and you see it in the entire country, right? The rest of the country, I don't see any like colors, right? Which tells me
this is how that like tool works. I just looking it up from the USGS, it says, for example, assume there is a 1 in 50 chance that 6.6 inches of rain will fall in a certain area in a 24-hour period during any given year. Thus, a rainfall total of 2.6 or 6.6 inches in a consecutive 24-hour period is said to have a frequency interval of 50 years. So that's how it's measured.
Wow. That's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. I mean, this kind of flooding, guys. I've been telling you this all stream. This is not unheard of. Like, we've had flooding like this before in our history, but it's rare. It's very rare that we've had an event like this. And the only silver lining, I haven't heard about any. We've heard about water rescues. I don't know, Paige or Bryce, if you guys have heard of any fatalities yet. I have not heard of any just yet. But the good news is I don't think we haven't heard about any scenarios like last year, right? We haven't heard any stories like that just yet, which is really good news, because when you have a river that rises 16 feet in a matter of hours, you can have situations like that. But I'm hoping down in this, because it's part of the country, in the hill country here, it seems like we've learned some lessons from last year. And I think we were probably better prepared. My guess, and I don't know, Paige, if you disagree, but it seems like that people were as prepared as they could be for an event like this.
Yeah, I definitely, I don't really know anyone from the area, but I don't know, maybe it just was like lucky this year because it was during the daytime. Last year that was really complicated because a lot of it happened overnight in the dark.
And it wasn't just at night last year, it was a holiday weekend as well. So a lot of people were at those camps already.
It's like the perfect storm.
Yeah, 100%. Last year was definitely the perfect storm. And I think this year so far, we haven't heard any stories yet, which is good, which is very good. And the good news is the rain has kind of calmed down, and we still do have flood warnings in place in Texas here. We still do have significant flood warnings in place. We still do have significant flooding ongoing. I do think along the highways, at least, the rain has kind of cleared. A lot of the cameras that we can find, that has kind of cleared. The standing water has cleared, which is good. But, outside the city, even in like San Antonio, you guys said you're headed, Paige and Bryce, you guys said you're headed to Uvalde right now.
We are, yes.
Where are you guys right now? Are you guys like in San Antonio?
Where are we?
Yeah, we're on the west side of San Antonio now.
Okay. Is that a computer in the back? Is that a server in the back? What the hell is that?
Yep, and then my watermelon
Wow. You have a watermelon back there?
Well, that's what Bryce calls it. It's a turtle, but
It's a watermelon, but yes, unfortunately, it is back there.
Wait, a turtle? Like Connor the
No,
Turtle?
it's a watermelon.
Wait, is that like a plushie?
yeah, it's a squishmallow.
Wait, what? Who is that?
Exactly. Now, what is that? That's not the question.
No way. Oh, you know what? I will say this. Look, wait. Wait, I didn't realize my beaver was behind me. Wait.
Your beaver?
I just noticed. It's
Oh, it is a beaver.
I think
It's a stuffed beaver.
Yeah, look. Oh wait. They can say hi to each other.
Oh, look.
Wait.
Aw.
All right, they can high five. Yo, that's great.
It's going great.
Oh no. What should I call him, by the way? What do you guys think I should call him?
I also have my little buddy here.
Ooh. Hi. I'm trying to think of a name, Paige. What do you think I should call
him? Beaver emoji.
Beaver emoji? Oh no.
I feel like that the robot saying beaver emoji in the chat is like my vocal stim in my head all the time. I'm always just like beaver emoji. Beaver emoji.
It's a big problem. Yeah, it's a big problem. I think we should call him. It's got to be. Wow, Amanda says I absolutely love that owl page. Yeah, we do love the owl. Amanda, do you like the owl or the beaver better?
I was having a bad time, and Bryce got me this cute owl because I love owls.
Is that Owly? Do we want to call him Owie? Owly?
I don't even know. What do we call him? Mr. Owl?
The owl.
The owl.
Mr. Owl. You guys got to think what you guys got to think of a better name than that, like Mr. Who or something. Chat, help us out. We've got 300 people in the chat right now. You guys can help us out. Okay, someone in the chat, help us. We need to come up with names for these plush animals here. Because I was thinking Connor the beaver, but Connor kind of looks more like a turtle, so maybe not.
Oh
Connor.
my gosh!
Do we know anyone that looks like a beaver?
Wait.
I don't know.
I hope I don't.
Here, wait. Watch what I can do. I always throw him against the wall when I get angry like this. Yo, he just. Bro, did you see her just go face down? I think it just killed him.
Brady, can you check something for me?
I think I just killed him.
He needs a beaver.
Oh, he's dead.
Brady, can you check something?
Yeah.
How much rain at max fell in the Uvalde area? I just want to see something.
Let's see. If we go to storm total here.
The river gauge is still rising.
The river's still rising?
Okay, so just north of
according
Uvalde,
to the gauge.
how much rain has fallen there?
Just north of town, in town, 10 inches. Just north of town, almost 20.
Okay, just north of town, almost 20 inches, and that's in a 24-hour period. Yes.
This is storm total, so I think this is more than 24 hours. It is. Yeah, in 24 hours. Let me just see at the beginning here. Let me see at the beginning how much fell at the beginning of the period. So there's 5 inches at the beginning, and then at the end there's 10 inches. So in Uvalde, about 5 inches has fell in the last 24 hours.
That would be okay. That according to this website that I found from the National Weather Service, that would be every 1 in 5 years.
Okay.
Average recurrence interval. But if you go just north of town, how much was that in a 24-hour period? It showed like close to 20, but what did it start at?
So it started up here, it showed 12, and then if we go here, 12 minus, so it's about 7. 19 minus 12 is 7.
7 inches in 24 hours. That would be between 10 and 25 years.
I see what you're doing here. So if we 24 hour here, look at this. Here's 24 hours. So you see just north of Uvalde, about 15 years.
And I said somewhere between 10 and 25.
Yeah, that's right. So that's why actually in Uvalde itself, over the last 24 hours, you know.
So it sounds like Weatherfront is using a National Weather Service calculation, because I went to what is this? This is called Hydrometeorological Design Studies Center Precipitation Frequency Data Server.
Wow.
And you just kind of like you put like a location on the map, and then it shows you like all these different intervals. Like if they had 20.8 inches of rain in 24 hours, it would be a 1 in 1,000 year interval.
Wow. That would be a lot. That would, if they got 24 inches of rain in 24 hours, that'd be an inch of rain an hour. I mean, that would be insane. But I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. I just found this in my pocket. Why is this in my pocket? What is this? Oh, this is like a thing of, this is the thing of lint. It smells really good.
Is that the thing that you throw in the dryer to make your clothes smell good and not wrinkle?
Bless you.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no.
The fragrance is like in my nose. Give me like 10 seconds.
What happened?
You okay?
I think he got some fragrance stuck in his nose. I'm not too sure.
Like deodorant?
No, it was a you know those little fabric softener things that you throw in like the dryer to make your clothes soft and not wrinkly. He found one of those in his pocket and then decided to inhale its fumes or its fragrance.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, while Brady's dying, I'm just gonna bring in Ewok. Hi, Ewok.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you doing today?
Doing okay. What about y'all?
I think everyone is doing good except Brady. Brady has been dying in the background because he inhaled some fragrances.
Why did you do that?
He found a dryer lint sheet in his pocket. So.
Okay, I'm back.
I thought
Sorry.
it was deodorant.
Wow, Ewok. Ewok has just joined the stream. Everyone give a warm Stormcat welcome here to Ewok, who's just joining the stream. I tell you what,
How's it
Ewok,
going?
are you in the gym right now?
I am. Yeah.
Whoa!
Very tired. Extraordinarily
Gym.
tired.
This is our, for those that don't know, meteorologist Ewok, Emok, Ethan Hunt, all the names that we give him. He's got probably the best jawline in the weather community. I've never seen someone with such a defined jawline. He's at the gym grinding right now. How's the gym right now? The gym is probably a lot drier right now than the flooding situation we're tracking.
Yes. It is also, I mean, it's kind of moist in here. I'm sweating in every place that I don't want to be sweating right now. But it is certainly drier than Texas is. I don't know how you can be, how you couldn't be drier than what Texas is right now. It's kind of crazy.
Wow. How is the gym right now? Is it jam packed?
No, not really. Actually, there's only like, I don't know, 6 people in here or so.
Oh, that's right, ladies. Everyone, calm down the chat. Calm down, ladies in the chat. It's a problem. That's a problem. But Ewok, are you single?
Am I what?
Are you single?
Single?
The ladies in the chat are asking, are you single?
Yes, I am, but good luck finding me.
Whoa!
I am
Hear that,
off the
ladies?
grid.
You got a chance. Okay. All right. Ewok, we're talking. we're talking about this flooding right now that's been ongoing in Texas. We were just kind of playing around with the flood recurrence. I don't know if you've ever done this or seen this or what your take is on this, but we were just looking at the flooding in Texas and how long it's been since we've gotten a flooding event like this, and we can kind of look on weatherfront. Obviously this is not the flood recurrence. You got to be careful about using it out of context. Excuse me, context here. So sorry, but that's crazy. Sorry. Oh, this isn't what I talk too much. But you got to be careful about using this out of context. But still, according to this graphic, this type of flooding event, we might not see this for another 200 years. I mean, this is the type of rain that we're seeing down here.
Yeah, I kind of have an issue with that product because I mean, I think it was practically invented for strictly sensationalism purposes, in my opinion. It's really easy to be like, oh, this is a 200-year rain event that we have. I think what it's essentially saying, if I remember correctly, is that it would take, if you got, your average amount of rainfall every single year, it would take 200 years or something like that to achieve that. No, it's definitely not the case. I cannot remember exactly what it was. I'm very tired right now, by the way. But the title's very misleading, and the way they calculate it is not how the title would make it sound. So in my opinion, it was kind of strictly meant for sensationalism. I'll do more research and figure out or remember what exactly it's like trying to say. It is not necessarily, as you said earlier, you got to be careful using the product. It doesn't mean that it's going to take 200 years to see another flooding event like that again. It could happen in the next week if we get another pattern like that, which we won't, I don't think. But it's always a possibility. It's not going to take 200 years. But you just got to be careful using that. It's kind of like a clickbait sort of product, if you ask me. But I mean,
Time. What you're saying is time for me to make a Twitter post and say this is a 200-year flood event. And is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah, watch the likes just rack up.
Amanda in chat just said, Brady, tell Ethan that he is really good looking. She put that in all caps. So
I appreciate it. Amanda.
Hey, Amanda, you never say that about me. I think Amanda may have said that about Bryce, though, early in the stream. She didn't say that about me, though. Come on, Amanda. What are we doing?
Yeah, you got to show Brady some love. Come on.
Yeah.
What happened?
I think we were just talking about in chat. It seems like we had some people fangirling over you and Ethan in the chat, but saying they like your bald head.
Oh, thank you. I like my bald head too.
Okay. We're still tracking this flooding that's ongoing. We've got Ewok reporting live from the gym here, and although it does storm chasing MA. We had a Mother's Day storm in 2006 that dropped 15 inches of rain. Oh, mama. You never like to see that. We do have people checking in from Texas right here. We've got some brethren near Colleen. Hi, Brady in chat. Hello. We got two people checking in Austin. Someone said, are they cooked in Austin, Texas? I don't think you're cooked. I mean, Paige and Bryce, did you guys ever drive through Austin at all? Like, did you see anything about that? Probably not, right? You probably didn't go that far north.
Yeah, no, we haven't been through Austin this time.
Wait, look at this. Oh! Look at the workout cam. Oh, mama.
I didn't know where to put the
chat,
phone so you
what
couldn't
weight
see.
do we think he's doing right now? Put in chat right now the weight we think that Brother Ewok is doing right now. See, these are the kind of content you just don't get anywhere else. Someone in chat just said, "Goodness." Oh, put in chat right now. Guess what weight we think Ewok is doing. But Paige and Bryce, we were talking about Austin. I think they got some rain today, but I don't think it was nearly as bad as further off to the south and west, right? You guys weren't in Austin at all.
No, the furthest we made it up was San Antonio.
Okay, got it. Okay, which makes sense. Austin did get some rain and storms, so if you're in Austin, you're not cooked. You're not cooked.
Didn't San Antonio have a couple of tornadoes today?
They did. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a confirmed tornado earlier. Near 8:50. This was a tornado report. I don't know if Stu, you can check me here.
Scary looking cloud.
What did you say, Paige?
I've just show you this scary looking cloud. So towards the end of our chase, we saw we don't know what it is. And NWS in San Antonio also doesn't know what it is. They were watching too, and it was on that supercell right before it weakened and dissipated very quickly. But we saw this. We're not really sure what it is.
Whoa!
Yeah, and
What the?
the cloud bases were really low, so it could have been Scud, but we're far away from it. And somebody else posted on Twitter, they had a really good picture of it. And yeah, so I haven't heard of any damage reports or anything, but we were like, what is that? We just called it a scary looking cloud in the right spot.
Yeah. I mean, that to me, with what I saw earlier today, and I'm just going to let this radar loop play, we saw every storm earlier today moving through San Antonio, every storm in this part of Texas, the environment was clearly ripe for maybe small mini supercells and tornadoes. Because if I zoom in here, you can see almost every one of these storms has like a hook on it, and they even are like right movers. I mean, you get these like right movers. You see even this one. See this one, Ewok? I mean, it's like it's trying. You see, this is a perfect example of what we had earlier today. You had this one. This is right when we started the show. You had a little hook develop, and you had this storm the hook was trying to move to the right. And if it moves to the right, that means you got a tornado. That means you got a tornado trying to form here. So earlier in the day, we had any number of supercells that were moving through San Antonio. They were going north. I mean, this was almost like a tropical system. That was how crazy this was. I mean, you just had supercell after mini supercell, and one would try to form and then it would dissipate. Then another would try to form, and it was just, I mean, I don't know what was going on here, but this to me almost felt like a tropical system today. I mean, I don't know, Paige and Bryce, you were there. I mean, the rain that we got just in this storm, there was something, obviously it wasn't a tropical storm or anything like that, but it had some sort of tropical characteristics to it because of the moisture in the air.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we referred to it a couple times today as feeling like a tropical storm or something tropical, but yeah.
Everything storms just looked like it.
Yeah, I agree. And Ethan, I mean, I was just showing you the radar loop. I mean, the little mini supercells that we got. I mean,
when I was at work, it kind of reminded me of like a tropical storm coming on shore or something like that. And I mean, it even kind of looked like there was
look at this,
like a circulation to it to the west of San Antonio earlier on, or maybe later on, I can't remember. But if you do like a 12-hour radar loop, you can see the circulation develop west of San Antonio, and then it kind of spins up and moves a little bit to the north and east. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was shocking to me. I mean, this is the velocity we're looking at now. The rotations weren't particularly strong, right? They weren't particularly strong, but you saw this, and it was just like, here was when you had your tornado earlier, right there. Look at that. Yeah, that was actually pretty strong right there. So that's where you had your tornado. This was early in the morning. This was around 8:50. Well,
here's the damage from that. Some of it.
Wow. Took a roof off.
Yeah, and it hit a movie theater, went through the Six Flags parking lot. Wow. Hold on, I'm trying to get you another. That's the movie theater.
Oh.
Didn't do too much damage, but it did take down some concrete little balcony structure things.
That's crazy. That's out of control. I didn't even know there was a Six Flags down there.
Yeah, it bent this pole too.
Whoa. Oh my. Oh, not the pole. The chat's going to go crazy over that one. That is a big problem. Oh, mama. But yeah, I mean, you saw this. This was your tornado right there. It was on the ground. This was 8:51 this morning. I said early. It's not really that early, but still absolutely crazy. The storm that we had this morning and the tornado that we had, and all day we had little storms trying to do it. The little storms that could here. You see this line of almost like little mini supercells just formed one after another. This is 100%. I mean, look at this one. This one took a right turn here for a second. It's the type of stuff you see in Dixie Alley. I wouldn't be surprised if we get more tornado reports out of this. I don't think. I mean, this was a pretty populated area, so if there was something on the ground, we probably would have seen it. This was at rush hour, so a hard time thinking if we got people on the highway, they wouldn't have been taking pictures of it. But still, it's been a crazy day in Texas. That is for sure. Going down there. Also, we've had storms up in Denver, as we've got someone checking in from Denver. Getting smoky is legal here. Meow meow. What is he referring to? Getting smoky is legal here.
What's that, man?
Is he talking about like the wildfire smoke? I don't know. Interesting.
No, I think we have fireworks banned there.
Oh, that's probably it. That's probably it. It's probably the fireworks. That is correct. But yeah, we've had some smoke up here as well. Paige and Bryce, I'm assuming you guys are going to go continue documenting this flooding. So feel free whenever you want to hop off. You guys have stayed more than long enough. So
yeah, we're just about to drive through this other flash flood emergency that expires in 31 minutes. I don't know if anything's going on, but
yeah, that would be shocking. I'm curious to see. Is that near Dahanis down here?
Yes, we're about to drive through there now. We just drove through Hondo.
Was there any significant flooding we saw there?
I didn't see anything in Hondo. There's some ponding left, like on the roads, but
okay.
I don't know. I didn't see anything too crazy.
Got it.
You'll have to see what's left over in Dahanis because it's no longer there now. I just made sure and double checked. But earlier they had I think it's like a civil emergency message for evacuations relayed by the National Weather Service. So
do you know where it was in town?
It was the entire town of Dahanis.
Oh wow. We're 7 miles from there.
That's a problem. That's a big problem. Yeah, so Paige and Bryce are about to drive through here, so we'll see.
Yeah, I'll flip it around here. I'll like flip the camera around whenever we get there if there's anything crazy.
Guys, can we get a W for Paige and Bryce? They're just joining us while they're driving. Let's show a lot of love to Paige and Bryce in the chat. They've been on stream for almost. This is coming up on 10 hours here. So massive shout out to Paige and Bryce. They are absolutely killing it right now. If you do not spam W, Paige and Bryce, I will ban you. Okay? So yeah, you better spam it right now. Absolutely. You can say PB and J. Wait, no. PB and B.
What?
I was looking at your thing. I was looking at your name, PB and.
I didn't put that.
Well, I didn't put that either. Who put that?
It says PB and no J.
Who put that?
Yeah, it's always Stu messing with the names. He always changes me to Ewok instead of
Is that you, Stu? Did you do that? Wait, who changed Stu's name to Stewie?
I changed my own.
Wait, look.
It's
Who's
Ewok
messing
now.
with the names? What the hell is going on? Oh, no. See, that's why I don't put a name.
I changed Paige and Bryce's because it's like a PB and J, but without the J. So it's Paige Bryce, but there's no J.
Where's the J?
My initials are also PB
Well,
until
there you go.
October.
Where's
Then
the
they'll
J
be
at?
PS.
No, that's why it says PB and no J.
I'm confused, bro.
Stu, are you employed?
Yes.
Great question.
I am.
Whoa.
Are you sure?
Yes, I work at my local Giant Eagle.
Oh!
Oh my god, I love Giant Eagle.
The
W
market-
Giant Eagle.
W Giant Eagle. W Giant Eagle in the chat.
Yes.
Is it a market district, Stu?
Yes, it is actually the one that makes the
That's
most money
flooding.
in the entire state of Ohio.
Oh, that's beautiful. What is that?
Flooding.
Oh, wait. I was looking at the sky. I was looking at the sky. I was like, that's a beautiful sky.
That's beautiful. What is it? Flooding.
That's crazy, dude. I was literally looking at the sky right there.
No. We're not in that town yet, but I just saw some flooding, so I figured
Okay.
I'd flip it around.
I looked at the sky and was like, that's a beautiful looking sunset right there. That is, wow. Okay.
Fan.
The chat's like, wow, this guy's a douche. Here's the satellite here. The other big story, and Ewok, I don't think you're getting in on this action just yet, but is the wildfire smoke. We've got the wildfire smoke that's pouring down from Canada, and it's awfully smoky up here in the United States, especially for anyone along the East Coast. We've got a lot of dots over here. We got some people checking in New Jersey, checking in. It's Jet Girl. My dad, Mike Rochberg. Who is this? Who did this? I need to know who this is right now. Who is in Philadelphia? Let's zoom in and see where they live. Who did this?
Mike what?
I'm not reading it again. Okay. I'm not reading it again. Of course it's his dad too. Smoke's trickling in. Went from sunny to hazy. This brother in New Jersey here. This is in Providence. We got someone checking in from Providence. They said hi. Wow. Look at all these people checking in up here. Wow. Kelsey didn't even put a message tonight. Okay, Kelsey. But we got all these people checking in who are smoky. 3 nights in a row of your forecast. Love it. That's right. Guys, if it's your first time here, please smash that subscribe button. We've been grinding harder than ever here on the stream. So please smash that subscribe button, smash that like button. And if you want to contribute to our mission, do it. I don't even know what our mission is, to be quite honest. But if you want to contribute to our mission, do it. You can help us fund all the expenses, and we can get more beavers like him in the back. But, hey, Brady, look at my smoky photos in Niagara Falls. Very eerie. Interesting. It's very interesting, too, because they're near Erie. I think they're saying the photos are very eerie, but they're also near Erie. Which is interesting.
Niagara Falls.
Well, yeah. That's the same thing.
We're in Johannes right now.
That's not the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
We're in this town.
Oh, it's not flooded. Trust me, if you're in Erie, PA, you're not in Niagara Falls.
It's basically the same thing.
It is not the same.
They're connected. I'm pretty sure they're connected by the same body of water.
Brady, there's literally a place called Niagara Falls.
It's flooding.
Yeah, but look. Oh, wait, we got some flooding. Whoa.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
No, you're doing great.
I'm trying my best.
You're doing fantastic.
We're in Johannes.
Brady,
We're
is
in
that
Johannes.
satellite image up to date? Like,
yeah.
No, in the last however many minutes.
Why?
No, it's
I've
stuck
been
at
told-
it's stuck at 4:20 p.m.
Oh no.
I've been told that there's a big Is it stuck at 420?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't hear you, but I've been told there's a big GOES satellite outage, and that it might be gone for days to maybe weeks. I don't know. I haven't checked myself.
What?
But yeah,
Weeks?
I've been told there's a. If you go to COD College page, they got a disclaimer on there that says that there's some sort of issue with the GOES system, and that it could be out for at least days, but they're saying potentially weeks.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. The GOES system. On Wednesday, July 15th, a GOES satellite anomalously occurred. Wait, hold on. Let me show you. All right, let me read this.
I think a lot of things are switching to GOES 18 for the meantime.
Okay, so we just go back.
Here it is. On Wednesday, July 15th. Oh, wait. Should we do the breaking news for this one?
It's your show.
Breaking news! Coming in the studio right now. Oh, my. The GOES satellite is offline. Potentially, it's been knocked out of the sky by China or Russia, one of our adversaries. It is anomalously occurred. The satellite has been moved into safe mode. Recovery is underway. What does that even mean? I'm pretty sure it's been knocked out of the sky. You heard it here first. GOES East 19 is cooked. Wow. Guys, I don't know how else to interpret this. On Wednesday, July 15th, the satellite anomalously occurred, which sent the satellite into safe mode. Recovery is underway, but it may take days or longer to resume production. First of all, what the hell does that even mean? Recovery? Are they sending astronauts out there?
Oh yeah, they are. You didn't know that?
Are you going, Bryce?
Actually, I got invited, but I turned it down because I'm in Texas.
Bryce, why are you wearing your hat in a goofy fashion?
He's trying to keep the sombreros or the sea bears away.
Yo, that's crazy. Oh wow.
Oh, that's gonna be tomorrow.
Fantastic. I'm telling you guys, this is Ethan, I don't know if I've ever seen a message like this. Do we think this is aliens?
I have heard some theories that space debris knocked it out of the sky.
What do we think that is?
Please. Could be another satellite.
Should I change the YouTube title to aliens have knocked the satellite out of the sky?
Yes, you should.
Yeah, do that.
Let's change it. Let's see. Let's see. Chad, if you're just joining us, I'm changing my title of the YouTube video to aliens have knocked out the GOES satellite. I'm going to do breaking.
A watch list somewhere.
What'd you say?
I said you're going to be on a watch list somewhere.
Probably. I mean, listen. How else can you explain what's going on? Because we've got you can't explain it. Somehow the GOES satellite has been knocked offline, but by Ethan, what he said was potentially space debris. There's not just debris up there. It's got to be aliens.
Yes, there is.
No, there's no. What do you mean? What do you think?
They use the satellites to destroy the satellite, like Thanos using the stones to destroy the stones.
Exactly. I'm just saying, guys. I think that the chances are not zero. Okay. So there is a chance. What do you think the chances are that a random piece of space debris hits the satellite?
Probably zero.
Exactly.
You ever seen the map of space debris in atmosphere at all times?
No.
There's a live tracker. It's like, sort of live, but you can see exactly how much space debris is up there. It is an ungodly amount of space debris. I'm surprised where stuff doesn't fall.
Is this it?
Potentially.
Wait, what the hell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
That's all rockets, satellites, boosters, whatever it might be from, whenever we started sending stuff up there. There's millions upon millions upon millions of things up there probably.
Dude! This is sick. Oh my. Look at this. Oh wait. Moving too fast.
What is that?
Going over Ohio.
Oh! Yo! Wait, look at this. What the hell is that? Yo, this is sick.
I mean, think about how many rockets SpaceX has launched for whatever that is, Starlink. They launched like 12 at a time. They've done it hundreds of times by now. There's always stuff getting, caught in orbit. So there's a lot of stuff flying around up there, and the odds of them colliding is probably higher than we think.
Dude, these are like, so each of these is satellites. It looks like Starlink. So, bro, that's that's crazy.
Yeah, and that doesn't even count all of the debris out there.
Oh, there's a
that isn't
debris.
necessarily tracked.
Wow.
You found debris?
Yeah, there it is. I found a red thing. Oh, there it is.
See if you can. Hold on. What's the site, Brady? Can you send it in private chat?
Yeah. Hold on. It's the red things are debris. There it is. I think DEB is debris. Oh my.
That sounds about right.
Well,
That's
yeah.
moving.
There's a key. There's a key in the top right, Brady. There's payload, rocket body, debris, and unknown.
Wow.
Unknown.
What the hell? Oh,
I guess
it's
there's
going off the Earth. Oh my. Earth is round, or the Earth is flat. Look, it just fell off the Earth. Oh wait, it's just over the water. Oh, what is this? Wait, is this where they control? This is where they're controlling the weather from. Right
Is that
here.
Cuba?
Yeah. Yo, what is going on? This is trippy.
Circle. What are these big red circles? And
Yeah, look at this. And you wonder why people think that they control the weather here, bro. What are these beams that are coming out?
Yeah, what is happening
This is
here?
insane. We
have
just
no
turned
idea.
from a weather stream to a full-on space conspiracy stream in like five.
Yeah,
in
you
like
just went
5
conspiracy
minutes.
mode.
Oh, I found Object J. Let's go.
Whoa.
But yeah, no, that's the theory, is that some space debris hit that satellite and knocked it out of commission. That's some people's theories, at least. I don't know if it's founded in reality, or if it's just speculation or anything like that. But it's a very feasible possibility.
Pacers fan for life. Thanks for checking on TikTok. Guys, chat, let me know what you think this is in the chat. I think this could in fact be it's either aliens or it's China. I think so.
Could be both.
Maybe it's China aliens.
Yeah.
Chinese aliens.
Oh no. This is crazy, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those that are watching for the flood coverage. We will get back to it, I promise. But I'm very curious because this satellite, once again, if you're just joining us, also they just trimmed this update. I wonder if they've been watching us on stream as we talk about this. But
hey,
what'd
you want to see something cool?
Yes.
Go look at the FDX radar.
Okay.
The one that's near Del Rio, Texas.
Okay.
And look near Uvalde.
Okay.
Zoom in. Go to Uvalde.
Oh!
Yeah, look at it.
Whoa!
You know what that is?
Aliens.
Yes, exactly.
That is an outflow boundary.
No, look at what came north of Uvalde right there.
Oh.
That big strip.
That's gotta be bugs.
That's
Batman.
bats.
That's bats.
It's Batman.
Holy.
Yeah, if you flip on a correlation coefficient, you can tell it ain't precip.
It's got to be like 1 million bats.
I'm looking for it right now. I think I see some.
Wait.
There's one right there.
We got some. Oh!
Look.
There it is. Oh my! Did everyone see that bat? That's crazy, dude. That is insane. Guys, have you ever seen that? PDS bat watching. Have you ever seen something like that on radar?
What's they fly out of? Probably their cave.
It happens almost every single day out there in Texas.
But hold on.
Yeah.
This amount of bats, though?
Yeah. It's like 33 or something.
That's like 1,000. It's like
No,
10,000
I think
bats that just fell out of there.
I just counted them. It was 33.
33? I mean, those better be some
33.
giant bats. Hold on, I'm pulling up a little bit of maybe we can find like a cave there. There's got to be a cave there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of caves up here.
Where is that at? Let's see. Let's pinpoint it. It's near Uvalde, near Kiba.
Uvalde?
Uvalde, sorry.
Uvalde.
Uvalde. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's what the chat at least was saying. Oh, wait. Oh, my. This is shocking. Look at this. It's the Frio Bat Tours is right next to this.
It is.
Yeah.
There it is.
We
It's
went
this-
there earlier. We drove by there earlier.
You drove by this cave?
This morning, whenever it was flooding in the dark.
There was a bunch of water in the cave.
Whoa.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, look at them.
Oh, my. That's more than 31.
No, that's 33.
That is insane. So, guys,
32.
Okay.
what we're seeing, it's a bat emergency, 100%. What we're seeing on the screen right here, guys, is it is absolutely coming out of the cave. You see all the mega bats that are coming out. Look at that.
See them?
Just thousands of them coming out of this cave. Oh, hey, I called dibs on making the social media post.
Yeah, they're everywhere. We just
Dude,
saw.
I just saw one.
You did?
I did.
Well, there's a cat right there too. We just had a cat and a bat on at the same time. What cat was that, Ethan?
What cat? I don't know how to answer that question exactly, but here you go. Here he is again.
Whoa!
And now he's got a Bears hat on.
What
He doesn't
breed
like it
of
very
cat?
much, though.
What breed of cat is that? Do you know?
That cat looks pissed.
Turkish van, I think. Turkish van?
Turkish
van or something like that. That's what my
Turkish-
roommate said, at least.
That's crazy, dude.
He is a character.
Everyone say it
He's so
together. Everyone
funny,
say it
though.
together. Aww.
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 Apparently, I've seen your cat before.
You
Have you?
my cat?
Oh, yes. Yes, you have. Because I think I think Landon invited you guys here, right?
Yes.
So that's the same cat.
That's the same kitty. He's a little bit bigger now, I think, than when you saw him.
Yeah. If that's the same cat, that cat was in the palm of my hand.
Oh, yeah. He is much larger than that now. He is exponentially larger.
Was he a fat cat?
He's getting there, that's for sure.
Someone in chat just said, "All hail Ewok." Ewok, he's our new fearless leader. The bats. Guys, I can't get over the bats. Whoa! Slow-mo. Look at them. They're going everywhere. If you're wondering why we're showing bats in slow-mo, it's because we zoomed down the radar here near Uvalde. We've been tracking the flooding here. We've been tracking the flooding in Texas, and Bryce looked on radar, Paige looked on radar, and they saw this down here, this is not rain. This is not rain. This is bats flying out of that cave, and they're flying in all different directions here, which is this is where the cave was. I looked on Google Maps, and that is where the cave that we saw was. It's incredible what we're looking at down there. So if you see any bat, it looks like Paige and Bryce, they are headed towards Uvalde. So heads up.
Yeah, we've already seen a couple of them.
Yeah, looks like the horde. The horde is like kind of staying. They're staying east because Paige and Bryce are over here. They're driving towards this, but they're staying well east of Sanibel and Nippa, which is. But it looks like they're headed right for the town of Uvalde or Uvalde. What'd you say?
We're almost in Nippa.
Whoa! They're right there. You got PDS bat alert. You've got a swarm headed right there. So on top of the flooding, you've got bats. It's like the end of the world down there in Texas right now. It's not good. Not good. And you have an outflow boundary as well. I thought originally that was what we were talking about, was the outflow boundary. But yeah, the satellite, guys, which is what we were talking about just a second ago, is apparently now you can't tell me this is a coincidence or not. It went off at 4:20 was when it went out. That cannot be a coincidence.
Sounds like a sign to me.
Sounds like a sign. Just saying.
Also, it looks like your beaver is in the void.
Where?
Just look off to the side of your camera. Like the beaver is in the void.
It's where?
Wait, can you? Oh wait, you can't see him. Yo, no way. Yo. Ready, chat? Watch this. I used to pitch back in college.
Oh, God. Don't break another monitor.
Steve Reich!
You were a pitcher?
What was that?
I was throwing Bucky the Beaver.
Why?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Look, watch this, watch this. He's cooked. He's dead. I don't know. It's just fun to throw him.
Stu, I think you should get a job that occupies more of your time so that you stop changing my name.
Yo, that's crazy. Oh, that's a problem. Almost hit the outlet. Yeah, I almost hit the outlet. That would have been a problem.
I thought you said it wasn't an outlet.
It's not. It's what is that? Oh, that's just part of the room design.
Mm,
Right there.
got it.
If that's an outlet, then if I stuck my finger in there, it would kill me.
You're not gonna paint it green or anything?
Nope. No. I was not I was not a pitcher in college. I was a pitcher in high school. I played first base in college. Not pitcher.
I was also a first baseman.
Wow. Someone in Iowa checking in. Bald Cat, Beaver, Brady, Stu, my redheaded brother, Stu, the redfish, Brady, the bluefish. I have nothing important to say.
What on
Okay.
earth?
I can't believe I just read that. That actually just killed my brain.
My little sister requested I say hi in a funny way, but I don't know how to do that.
Just go like this. Talk really high pitch. Say hi.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Sounded like Elmo.
Yeah, no. Hi, Ella, Emma. What did you just say, Ella? I don't know why I just said Ella, but hello, Emma. Hello, Mom. Hello, Dad, and maybe hello, Tyler too. I don't know if he's watching or not.
Whoa. Hi, Ewok family. Ewok family, welcome in to the stream. It is a pleasure to have the Ewok family in the stream. And Ewok himself, Emok, he's kind of goated. He is kind of goated. I'm not going to lie. We met Ewok's dad the other day. And Ewok's dad also is kind of goated too. I mean, I know I'm doing some glazing right now, but it's well-deserved. It's well-deserved. That is a fact.
Bryce has the glasses off.
Caught him on his birthday too.
Yeah, Bryce does have the glasses off.
Yeah, I was looking for bats.
Do you see them?
Yeah, I've seen like 5 or 6 so far.
Wow.
6, 7.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Amanda says read her dot. Let's see. Minneapolis. Sweaty and smoky here. Send help. That is a problem. It's so smoky, Buddy Brady. Big rig, a.k.a. big pole. Okay. It's more smoky here than a trailer park. I don't get that one.
What?
It is more smoky here than a trailer park party here. What is that? Does anyone know what a trailer park party is?
I hope I never know.
Yeah, I would agree.
What a trailer park party is.
I would agree with that. On top of all of that, on top of all the stories that we've talked about here, we also, someone else said, Stormy the Cat is locked in and wants to be a mod. We are hot, sweaty, and getting smoky in McWonga. Yeah, that's a problem. Ethan, this isn't too far away from you, my brother. Did
you just pronounce that right?
McWonga.
Did you pronounce that right?
McWonga?
Wow. No, you did not pronounce it right.
McWanago.
McWanago.
No,
I was proud of you for like 3 total seconds because I thought you pronounced it right. Because you said it so confidently, but
it's McWonga. Mesomat! Check in the chat. Long time no see. Hope all is well. We got to chat sometime, Brady. I agree, Mesomat. I agree. Mesomat is watching us on TikTok and he's watching us on YouTube at the same time. W. For anyone that's watching us on Twitch, W. For anyone that's watching us on TikTok, W. For anyone that's watching us on YouTube, W. Do me a favor. If it's your first time here, please smash that subscribe button and smash that like button as hard as you can. If you break your mouse while you do it, if you go like this, if you break your mouse, I will send you a new one. I've already sent R. Patterson a new one after he broke his mouse. So do me a favor, chat. If it's your first time here, I'm still a ridiculously small channel. Smash that subscribe button. And please, so we can do this way more often. We are grinding hard, though, on the stream. The other big story right now in the weather, and, Ewok, Paige, and Bryce, Stu, whenever you guys got to go, just tell me. I know we're continuing to stream here. So whenever you guys got to hop out, just do it. But this is probably another story that we're watching pretty closely. It's right here. It's in the someone just said bingo. Okay. And then put a bunch of beaver emojis and poll. Okay. This is Soph. Classic Soph here. Is this the Atlantic disturbance? We have the National Hurricane Center has added this area here in the Gulf. Where you're going to have some sort of system right here that's going to try to develop. It's going to try to do some funky business here, potentially later on this weekend and then going into next week. Now, will this develop into a hurricane? Probably not, right? Probably not. I'm sure Paige and Bryce will be OTW if it does, but...
we're already on the way to it already.
Fantastic. But, you know, we might need to meet in Florida, just saying, Paige and Bryce. If it's going to be bad, we might need to go down there. But this probably won't turn into a hurricane, but it's got a shot. It's got a shot at least to become a tropical depression, tropical storm. But once again, if you look here, only 20%. So the odds are not, it's not catnip Everclear. The odds are not in your favor here down in the Gulf. It's certainly possible, though, and over the past 24 to 48 hours, you've had models. And I'll be honest, guys, this is the first time I've looked at this today. So I don't know which model was showing it. So if anyone, Ewok or Bryson Page or Stu, if you guys remember which model has shown this, but this is the GFS. I'm just curious here. The GFS. Okay, of course. Okay, the GFS is showing. What'd you say?
So it might have been the icon. I'm not too sure.
Fish storm.
No.
Fish
The icon.
storm.
We've got problems. The GFS is showing this. I have no clue what this is. That's probably a phantom storm. The GFS doesn't really show much. Here's what the GFS is showing. It's just showing a weak little short wave here. See this kind of pocket of wind here. That's the extent of the system, according to the GFS. Now, having said that, the European, we take a look at that. So let's see the latest European showing something similar. Doesn't really show much development at all. So we don't really see much from the European model. So maybe things have actually trended back. Here's the 12Z European. I'm just curious. Doesn't show much, if anything at all, either. Let's see if the European AI model is showing anything so far. This one was showing something a couple of days ago. No longer showing anything at all. So it's that same it's that same kind of frontal boundary that's going to go down the Gulf, that's going to stall, and that's what's going to give us a shot to get some action here. But I'm not seeing anything on any of these models that has me concerned. Stu said it was the icon. Go ahead.
It can also be the UK Met as well.
Okay. And I bet it's probably the ensembles too. Would not surprise me if it was the ensembles. But nonetheless, guys, it's getting to be about that time of year when we have to watch out for tropical activity. And this is the first whiff of anything that we've had this year. And I don't know. Does anyone disagree? Does anyone have any other thoughts if you know this thing's going to develop? Is anyone seeing any sort of different takes on this tropical system?
I have not looked too deep into it, so I can't really add much here.
Okay. There is another area too that we're looking at. This is a 10% area off the coast. Really, this is near. You guys remember Cape Verde? I believe this is Cape Verde here. I think so. These are like the islands of Cape Verde. So we do have a small chance to get something here off of the Cape Verde coast. But once again, this is 10% chance. So very, very low. We still have the Sahara dust there that's going to keep a lot of activity down for the foreseeable future. Plus, we have obviously the El Nino effects. We also have another system here in the Pacific. We got Tropical Storm Alinda. Does anyone have any ants named Alinda? No ants named Alinda. Do I have any ants named? I have an ant named Linda. No ants named Alinda. But this is forecast to become a hurricane by the time we get to, let's see, that is it's forecasted to be a Category 1 hurricane and then weaken back into a tropical storm. The good news is this is in the middle of the Pacific. So unless we have anyone going on a cruise here, if we have our San Diego, Lamont, if you're going on a cruise in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, it's going to be a problem here. But unless you're not,
we're going on a cruise.
Where?
In the Pacific Ocean.
What do you mean?
We're going towards a hurricane.
You're going on are there any cruise ships that even go down here?
Yeah, out of San Diego, you go to the Galapagos Islands.
Wait, where are the Galapagos Islands?
Somewhere right there. You just passed
There's
it.
no way. There's no way.
The
You know what?
Galapagos Islands have penguins, don't they?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have no clue.
They were turtles.
No, I thought it was iguanas.
There's some sort of tropical island with penguins. I can't remember which one it was. I thought it was the Galapagos.
They're turtles.
Yeah, the Galapagos Islands is the massive iguanas.
Iguanas, okay.
It says turtles too.
Oh,
Look at that bird. That bird's
when I
got
searched
shoes
up the
on.
Galapagos Islands and it pulled it up
Yeah.
on Google, the first
Galapagos
image that I
penguin.
saw was
Galapagos penguin.
Land
is.
and sea turtles.
Why do they have so much there?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I love the
Rainbow.
magnificent frigate bird. That thing looks amazing.
Wait, what?
What
that
is
looks
that?
like an
That-
apple.
Frigate
I thought
bird.
it was a tomato.
Uh-oh, Brady's gonna hate this place. It's got snakes and spiders.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't actually mind snakes. But
got
yeah,
spiders.
the giant crab spider is a problem.
The blue-footed booby.
The blue. No way. Oh no. The blue-footed
Oh,
booby.
Brady, you're gonna hate giant crab spiders. They're huntsman
know.
spiders.
Do you know what a blue-footed booby is?
Brady,
No way.
the Galapagos.
Is a bird.
These spiders grow to be up to a foot wide.
What?
I would love to see a foot-wide spider. That'd be so cool.
I would not.
Yeah, the giant crab spider is a huntsman spider, and it can attain a leg span of 9.8 to 11.8 inches.
Oh, look at those birds. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah,
Can we go there?
that's where we're going after we intercept the hurricane.
No way.
Blue-footed booby.
It's a blue-footed booby. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I gotta let the giant crab spider. Oh no.
At Darlene Boyles Harris super chatted $9.99. Brady dear, make sure you stay away from the lettuce at Taco Bell. I got explosive diarrhea from the explosive diarrhea outbreak.
Oh no. That's not good.
Why does that not surprise me?
That Brady, you have to look up giant huntsman spider because there's huntsman spiders and then there's giant huntsman spiders.
I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, it's as big as that guy.
No, that's a Japanese spider
hell?
crab. That's a
That's a
spider
crab.
crab. That's
Oh.
not the same thing.
I saw someone go to Japan.
He did? Was it as big as you?
Yeah.
Oh no. Bro. That is Oh, look at this. Is this it? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
That's a crab.
Oh. That's on the glob. I prefer the blue-footed booby a lot better.
Yeah, we love boobies.
I'm sure we all prefer the boobies.
No. The animal. The animal, you idiots. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have that in my search history now. Yeah, I thought the tortoises, I thought they were in the, I thought it was the tortoises that they were all about in the Galapagos Islands.
Before we get too off track, my sister wants me to remind you that you're bald. Just thought I'd throw that in there.
What's your sister's name?
Emma.
How old is Emma?
Emma is 10 years old.
Emma?
Careful where you
watching
tread,
the stream.
Brady. Careful
Emma,
where
thank you for watching
tread.
the stream. But here's what I would tell you, Emma. If I was bald, you would not see any hair on my head. See?
I see a lot of gray hair, though.
Emma, if I was bald, you would not see any hair on my head. So listen, I appreciate the comment, but respectfully, I think you might need to look up what bald is because this is not bald.
Brady, can
Emma,
you look down at
thank
your
you
desk?
so much for watching the stream.
I do see some gray hairs though.
Okay.
She said that bald spot's kind of big.
Okay. Now it seems like we're projecting. It seems like we're projecting.
I don't know. I think I agree with Emma. It is a pretty big bald spot.
Okay. Wow. My title on YouTube is still "Aliens Have Knocked Out the GOES satellite."
You should change it to the what is the bird's name? The bluefoot.
Blue-footed booby.
Yeah, change it to that.
Wait, I can't wait to see AI images of Brady's blue feet on these.
No. Guys, I still haven't figured out why my feet are blue. They were blue, but they are no longer blue. As you can see, my feet are no longer blue.
Oh, that's a foot cam.
No,
that's what I came on stream to see.
I just had to chat right now. I wonder if there's anyone that's joining that's a conspiracy theorist that's joining for the aliens. If you're here for the aliens, please in the chat let me know.
I mean, I'm a fan of the phantom time hypothesis.
Is that one of these birds?
No, it's a hypothesis or a theory, a conspiracy.
What is it?
It's how we're actually like 297 years in the future because it was, just skipped over.
Sometimes I feel like it's still 2003 outside.
Okay.
Look up the phantom time hypothesis.
I think you're thinking of the phantom limb syndrome, Stu.
No, phantom time hypothesis.
Amanda said to read her dot. Let's see. Brady, thank you so much for what you do. I really appreciate it. I always look forward to stream. Amanda, are you kidding me, Amanda? Oh my. How is Brady a meteorologist and doesn't know his geography? I know my geography. Okay. Also, geography is a separate major. So,
yeah, but
what is that?
So
Ewok, what is that?
Geography. Is that a bush?
Oh, spider.
Oh
my. That is
spider.
A huge one.
It's not that big.
That could. Oh my. The bushes are littered with the spiders.
Yeah, no, these bushes look at this one. Don't mind the bubble thing. That's not mine.
Oh my gosh.
Are you sure that bubble thing isn't yours?
I have very messy neighbors. Let's put it at that.
I don't know. I think Ethan likes playing with bubbles.
I can show you some bubbles. The cat loves the bubbles.
Oh,
he goes psychotic over them. Look at that one.
Please
it's a
show
spider.
me the bubbles.
No, it's not just a bush, Wilson. It's spiders.
I don't know what kind of spiders these guys are, but they're really skittish. As soon as you get close to them, there's a million of them. As soon as you get close to them, they run away. There's another one right somewhere in there.
Yeah, I believe they're wolf spiders.
I think they're bush
spiders.
They're
way too small to be wolf spiders.
They're bush spiders.
Here's a lightning bug.
Wait, whoa. Lightning bug.
Oh, let me find another one.
Feed it to the spider.
Oh.
Nah, that lightning bug's like the size of the spider.
Wow. Wait, Paige and Bryce, what are you? Oh my, we got flooding in Paige and Bryce's camp. Whoa. This is in so this is flooding that we're looking at right now. This is in Uvalde, near Uvalde, Texas. Is where we have this looks like a river or something.
Yeah, it's some kind of river.
The Memorial Park.
Or what river? I think Lanoa River.
Hold on. Looking it up.
Hold on.
You gonna go for?
We're going for a walk here. Looks like connection. We'll go back to them as soon as their connection improves here. But that's probably down. They're down here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
He's gonna go for a walk.
We're gonna go for a swim.
Here we go. This is wow. So this is the flood conditions that we're looking at in here, and I think there is. If I go back to radar, there still is a flash flood warning in effect for Uvalde. So look, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Dang.
That entire ramp right there, which you can see how far that goes down. That looks like stairs. That is underwater there with the railing almost completely underwater. The park is completely flooded. Looks like there's some sort of box thing right there that's flooded.
Well, let
And
me show you this. So you see this tree right here?
yeah.
Oh, that's where it was. Yeah.
it was.
Oh
So
my.
it has came down considerably.
Oh my
Hang on,
goodness.
There's a better example right here on this bench.
Beach. Oh.
Yeah. So you can tell that it was really high at one point, and then it has receded over, I guess, the past 6 to 12 hours or so. But yeah, it's still very, very high. Major flood stage, no doubt.
That bench was likely completely submerged in water. Because you can see the debris. The debris accumulated on that bench, and it stuck there. So that bench, that's all debris likely from the floodwaters. I would not be shocked. Oh my, he's put his hand down in it. Be careful. You might get some snake action down there, but that bench, I'm curious, Bryce, do you see any flood line on that wall right there?
We're up here?
Yeah, the water didn't come up that high, right?
The water came up to right here where I'm standing. There's like mud line on the grass. This is a pretty big hill going off down towards the river.
Wow. That's crazy. So
it was all you can see it on this tree too. You can see it was all the way up to here.
Wow. That's crazy. That is nuts. Yeah, so that's
big stick.
What'd you say, Stu?
So look at that big stick, that big branch.
That's about the size of the stick that was in the road with Connor.
Oh my god.
No, this one's bigger. That was a twig.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well,
look at all the mulch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cooked.
Oh yeah, it was all the way up to here at one point.
I'm assuming that's normally a river, right? Like that's normally a river, but it's probably not that high.
Yeah, you see those trees way out yonder?
Yeah.
Okay, the river's usually past those on the other side.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Oh, there's a jug of oil. Look, there's a jug of oil.
Oil?
Of oil?
Of oil?
Oh, it's full.
Oil? Oh.
It's oil that's full.
Maybe you should see if it could go in your car. It's free oil.
What kind of
There's seriously oil in that.
What kind of grade is that?
Let's see. That's 15W40.
Is that good?
I guess.
Do we have any oil? Do we have any oil experts in the chat? Do we have any oil experts in the chat? I'm curious if that WD-40 is good quality oil. That is crazy. Yeah, the floodwaters. I'm actually kind of encouraged to see that it's come down because the fact that it's it probably is going to stay at that stage for a long time because water is going to flow down from north. But it's slightly encouraging that the water is looks like it's starting to come down.
It's definitely starting to come down some, but unfortunately, it is starting to rain again here in Uvalde.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if you have a radar to pull up, kind of to see what it looks like, but it's picking up here for sure. Since I've stepped out of the truck, I'm starting to get a little bit wet.
Yeah, you've got a little mini cell that's moving into the town of Uvalde, and it's moving almost due north. It's not a huge cell, but it's kind of forming along an outflow boundary here, which is a little worrisome because if you could get some training here if this storm has some outflow and that pushes further south, you could get another storm that forms off to the south. Right now, it's just like a little mini isolated rain shower, and then you got this isn't rain here. This is the bats.
That's the bat.
It's the bats. Do you see any bats, Bryce?
Not yet, but I'm probably going to here in a minute once the rain kind of subsides a little bit. I don't think the bats like to get wet.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think the bats are they do not like the wet. That is for sure because they can't see. Aren't bats blind too?
I don't know. It's either they're blind or they can't taste.
They can't taste?
Yeah,
they're pretty blind.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Can they taste though?
I have no idea.
Can bats taste? Let's see. Yes, bats can taste. However, they're highly adapted to their specific diets. Wow. These bats. Wow, that's crazy. So, guys, we have it's pretty crazy, Bryce. I mean, just the flooding there is just ludicrous. What we're looking at right now, and just go back to Bryce for a second. We can see the water line on the trees. You see the water that's was a lot higher. That right, right in the center of the screen, you see that line on that tree. That's not the natural look of the tree. That's the water line. That's how high the water was on this tree. And now it's receded somewhat significantly, but we still have significant flooding. You see that? I mean, that's a walkway that's been completely submerged there. That is normally dry by several feet, it looks like. And now it's almost completely submerged in water here. Look at that. Look at the tree to the right of that. Look how high the water was there. That is just absolutely insane. And I would bet all up and down this river, you probably see similar scenes. And you hope that the houses were far enough away from this river to where, they weren't flooded. But just ludicrous flooding that we're seeing right now. On top, and Bryce said we're getting some more rain right now. You see some emergency crews as well. That is just insane stuff. Bryce, great shot.
Yeah, it's starting to rain a little bit, so I'm gonna get back in the truck.
Getting back in the truck. With the oil.
I should have brought the jug of oil with me.
Yeah. Well, you never know. I don't know if it's actually good quality or not. So.
No, it's not. But I was just gonna.
Flowing.
Yeah, it's moving.
The rain or the oil?
The river.
Oh, the river. Yeah. Okay. Got it. There goes. Yeah, Ewok is back. Yeah, that is absolutely crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. Who's Barty? My mom called me Barty. A little bit. She called me Barty growing up for a couple times. But that's actually, I think we're gonna name the beaver. We're gonna name him Brady Jr. I like Brady Jr. I don't know. What do you think, Ewok?
You should name him Baldy.
Yo, Baldy. Baldy the beaver. That's actually incredible.
Oh my God. You could.
Yes. Okay. Oh, Baldy the beaver. Yeah. Fuzzy said we got a new cell near San Antonio. That's right. It's just awfully moist here, guys. Would not be shocked if we continue to see these scattered storms here down here in Texas. Look, Brady, Texas. No way. Wow. All right. I'm going to change my title. Let's change it back. Let's change it to the bats have taken over. Bats have taken over Texas. All right, that's the new title. I'm really curious about these bats. I really want to get a good shot of them. Ewok, is that a Bears logo behind you?
Yeah, it's gonna rain.
Yeah. That's the Bears flag. We got a Cubs flag.
You hear they're moving to Indiana, right?
It's all political. It's all political moves. There's no way they go to Gary or Hammond.
They're going to Gary.
Gary Berry.
Yeah, they're going to Gary. How do you?
Gary Berry.
I drove through northern Indiana to northwest Indiana specifically to come back from Michigan the other day, and it might be the most miserable area in the entire Midwest. It is just abhorrent, honestly. I mean, you look on the horizon, you see what you think are skyscrapers, and they're all just refinery towers. It smells awful. It is just one of the most depressing places I've ever seen in my life. And if they move there, I'm going to be very annoyed.
I love going to the beach in Gary.
Beach?
Oh, yeah.
There's no
I'm sure
beach
you
in
do.
Gary.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Yes.
Indiana Dunes. Yes, there is.
There's no way.
That's different from the refinery area of Gary and areas like that. It's bad. It's so bad.
I once rode a train through Gary, and the conductor told me, just don't get off.
What?
No. It's bad. It's so bad.
I love Gary. Gary's a good vibes in Gary.
Yo, there's
I don't know. I don't know what kind of vibes you're getting from Gary, but it ain't that. I can promise you that. It ain't that.
We definitely got on the beach just outside of Gary in Indiana Dunes.
Okay, Indiana Dunes is not the same as Gary.
It's right next to it.
It's got the same.
It's not Gary. Indiana dunes are not Gary. That is for
Yeah,
sure.
Gary's nice. You get some Lake Michigan oysters right there in Gary.
Oysters? Oh no, that's disgusting. Someone in Iowa said my message got deleted, so it's been hotter than it was yesterday. It got up to 102, and now it's 83. Feels like 93 in Iowa City. Yikes. That is not good. Someone said to read their dot. Fun fact: the feet of a blue-footed booby, the brighter the feet of a blue-footed booby, the healthier it is. Wow. Wow. Cruz is thanking chat. Cruz is thanking chat today. He is saying, thank you, chat, for being kind. Thank you, chat. Great work. Hello, Brady. Can you give my neighbor, what is that name? Her neighbor, Norma Stitz, a shout out. Also, you guys know nothing about meteors. I'm pretty sure I know about meteors. Wait.
You're a meteorologist.
What do you know about meteors?
Yeah.
Is this another?
Yes.
It's crushed from somewhere. What's wrong with you? It's bad. Oh, okay. It broke.
Listen,
Whoever
I
this
don't know
person
if
is. I want to know
I don't
who
know
this
if anything
person
can
is.
get worse than Drew.
Okay,
from the
I
other
get
day.
it. I get it, Ethan. I want to know who
Yeah,
this is.
I don't
Who
know
is
if it can
this?
get worse than that.
Who is this?
What
Let's get
happened?
really granular here. Who is this?
What happened?
Whoever is in Dayton, I want to know right now. I want to know.
What happened?
They keep making me read these stupid names.
Let me see.
It's Enorma.
What?
It's Enorma.
What? Who? Norma who?
Okay. I don't want to say it again.
I didn't hear you say it the first time, so I don't know
Enormous
who.
Stitz. Ah!
What was the one from earlier in the stream? I forgot it already. It was really funny.
Who is that?
This is Baldy the Beaver.
It's Baldy.
This is what you get.
Baldy the Beaver. Oh my god.
Killed him. That's your fault. Whoever that is in Dayton, this is your fault. This is your fault.
Who's the neighbor? I didn't hear you say her name.
No, I'm not. Yo, I am not. No. I'm not saying it again.
Who is it?
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can watch it on replay. It's not animal abuse. It's not an animal. It's my son, Brady Jr. Ohio sucks. Okay. Can we get some positive Ohio chat? That'd be fantastic. If we get some positive Ohio chat in the chat. Cynthia just checked in from Florida. She just said Cynthia. She didn't even say anything. She just said Cynthia. It's hot. We need that.
I believe
system with the rain.
I'm gonna go to bed here soon, so I'm gonna leave you with Pablo here.
Whoa!
Whoa, that was freaky. What's going on there?
Oh wow,
Whoa.
he is big, man. Wow.
He's getting big. Look at him.
Baby.
Whoa!
Look at him. Look at how big he is. Turn
He's
this way.
huge.
Turn this way.
He
There you
tried to
go.
attack me last time. Yeah, he tried to attack me.
Oh yeah, he's so playful. It's insane. I've never met he's super chill. Like I can just do whatever I want. I can hold him here for like 5 minutes. It does not matter. He'll just chill out.
He's the cutest kitty.
He's so soft too. I've never touched a softer cat. It's crazy.
That is Pablo Cat 5 right there.
Pablo Cat 5. But I'm gonna go to bed. I'm finally starting to get tired, and I need to sleep because I am running on very little sleep. So
Ewok, guys, massive shout out to Ewok. If you guys aren't yet subscribed to his YouTube channel, if you do not subscribe to his YouTube channel, it's gonna be bad. Okay, it's gonna be very, very, very bad. What are you showing on the screen?
Ardith Peterson.
Who's that?
It's I forgot what it's called, but it's a little pamphlet for her funeral.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Who's
okay,
Ardith
it's probably a
Peterson?
little bit confusing out of context, but one of the last days of Ice Chip last year, some small town in Kansas, I think it was, and this older woman was at this place that we were getting food at, me and my team, and she saw there were four of us, younger dudes, and she's like, I need your guys' help. Okay, what do you need help with? And she's like, I need you to help me move this piano out of my mother's house. She recently passed away. And we're like, okay, sure. So we moved this piano out of her house onto her porch. And she thanked us by giving us each a Dr. Pepper cream soda, a Bud Light, and a pamphlet for her deceased mother. So we put it up on the wall so we can always remember Ardith Peterson and her piano that we moved out of her house.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Ardith
fun.
Peterson. W. Ardith in the chat. Wow. That's quite a story.
Yeah. There's many of those that I got from my ship, many of those stories.
Oh, I love that. If you are not subscribed to Ewok, Fuzzy put Ewok's YouTube in the chat. W Fuzzy, W Mama G. If you are not subscribed, it's going to be bad. Okay. I will find out who in this channel is not subscribed to Ewok. Ewok, after this, you're going to tell me who subscribes. So you can find the names. We're going to compare those to the people that are watching this stream. If you are not subscribed, there's going to be some serious problems. Okay. And you can see.
I know I've said it the past couple of times, but I promise there's going to be content coming soon. There's nothing there yet. There will be very soon. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be, but there will be stuff soon. All right.
Fantastic. Well, if you do not subscribe to Ewok, you better. Okay. He's got 148 subscribers. There's 300 people watching this stream. If I do not see his subscriber count double, I am going to start randomly banning people. Okay. I will. I'll just pick someone on the wheel of pain and I'll ban you for an unspecified amount of time. So go subscribe to his channel, Ewok. Thank you for joining us. You're the best, brother. Seriously, guys, Ewok is incredible. W Ewok in the chat. Have a good night.
Thank y'all.
See ya.
See y'all. Good luck chasing down there, Paige and Bryce. Nice to talk to y'all. And then Brady, you have a good night.
You too.
See y'all.
Paige and Bryce, looks like you guys are at your destination as well.
Actually, no. I gotta go. I gotta go get a toothbrush.
Yep, do it. You guys have been streaming all day. So listen. You guys are absolutely incredible. Paige and Bryce, they've been streaming all day. Are you guys planning on streaming tomorrow? Because I know there's not really as much flooding. There still is some rain expected tomorrow. But what are you guys thinking?
It really depends on what happens tomorrow. Like, just wake up and see kind of deal.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, if you guys aren't subscribed to Tornado Paige and Bryce, which I'm sure you probably are, but if you're not, I will find you and I will ban you. Okay. So everyone better go over to their page right now. Fuzzy's already on it, and subscribe to Tornado Paige, because the content they put out, guys, I was just watching a lot of it today. It's actually, they've already got videos up from the catastrophic flooding today. So go watch it right now. They've got their whole live stream. You can go back and rewatch their entire live stream as well. 144,000 people today. Are you kidding me? You guys absolutely crushed it today.
Hey, thank you.
Wow. That's almost 100 times more than I've ever had on it. That's crazy. Wow. So go over and watch their streams. Go over and watch all their content, and make sure to smash their subscribe button hard. Paige and Bryce, any final words for the people?
No. I dropped Paige off at the hotel. I got to figure out what kind of toothbrush to get. I'm very confused.
I would recommend you get an electric toothbrush.
A what? They make those?
Yes.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and you just... Here, let me show you.
Yeah, you're going to tell me. I didn't have a clue.
It's incredible.
So I've been using like 1995 toothbrush technology.
Yes. Oral-B, they've got like a... Look at this. It's deep cleans. It whitens and it protects your gums.
That's a scam. That's too much.
What do you mean? You don't even see the price.
No, it's too much in one. So I'm saying your toothbrush cleans your teeth.
No, but it whitens and it protects your gums.
Well, you don't need to whiten your teeth. You brush your teeth.
Bryce. Using a regular toothbrush versus an electric toothbrush is like using a bidet versus not wiping.
Okay. Well, what? How?
It's a fact. Electric toothbrushes
that's not a fact.
are superior in every way. It's the bidet of toothbrushes. Thank you, Kristen.
I don't see that.
It just is. It has a built-in bidet. No, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, now you guys are just trolling. You got to get it. Okay, as someone who has lost about 6 of his front teeth, you got to get it.
What? How? You didn't brush your teeth?
No, I did. It's a long story.
Is it?
It's a long story.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's a long story. I got hit in the mouth with a baseball, and then it just went down from there. It actually wasn't in hockey, guys. It was baseball. I got hit in the mouth with a baseball.
I lost some teeth playing hockey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I lost like 3.
Wow. Did you get them back?
Yeah. No.
Where are they?
Somewhere on the ring.
Okay. Well, just buy an electric toothbrush, please. Oh, just do it. Bryce.
I don't think. How much are they?
They're not okay. This one, well, actually, this one was. Yikes! This one was 135. No, there's one for 40 from Best Buy.
Ain't no way. I can go buy a pack of 5 toothbrushes, and that would last me all year for 97 cents.
Please help me out. Do we have any dentists in the chat? Someone please help me out. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Bryce, there's no way you don't have an electric toothbrush.
Why would I have an electric toothbrush, man?
Someone just said I lost 20 teeth.
What? How? That's more teeth than you're supposed to even have.
That's a problem. That is a big problem. Bryce is speaking facts. Guys, Bryce is wrong. Listen, Bryce is right on a lot of things. He's wrong. Pinky Hotbox, please tell me electric toothbrushes are superior in every way. We've got multiple dentists in the chat.
Look, I'm going to tell you, if I have to plug in my toothbrush to brush my teeth, I ain't doing it. No way.
You charge it. You charge it like one. It's like a car. You charge it and you can drive it. You don't have to drive around with the cord in the back.
I don't charge my truck.
Oh my God, Bryce, just get it. I'm telling you. You know what? Actually, I'm going to send you one as a gift. I'll send you one as a gift. And if you don't like it, you can throw it away.
Why don't you just get you a new one?
I don't need a new one. I've got plenty.
Tell me how great it is, and yeah,
it's incredible. It'll change your life. The chat is saying I stand with Bryce. You guys are just wrong. I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. Well, Bryce, thank you for joining me today. And
look at our search and rescue trucks.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Look at that. You can see the top of that cloud too. That's kind of beautiful. Wow, that's like a storm there. It's like a little mini storm. Wow,
yeah, it's going to start raining here again. Should I go to this gas station and buy a toothbrush, or should I go to Walmart?
Just go buy it from a convenience store, or buy an electric toothbrush from Walmart.
I ain't buying no electric toothbrush.
Oh my God.
Oh. Nobody uses those.
This is painful. This is painful to watch. It really is. Well, Bryce, thank you for joining us. Paige, give my best to Paige as well. And she's gone. She's gone. But guys, look out on their YouTube page. If they are going to stream, I'm sure they'll post something tomorrow about it. So heads up, keep an eye on their YouTube page, Tornado Pagey, if they're going to stream tomorrow. Or, after that, we'll have to see. It's probably going to be a little quiet the next week, unless we get that tropical action. But please go smash their subscribe button. And Paige and Bryce, thank you as always for joining the stream. Love you guys a ton.
All right, thank you.
Good luck with the toothbrush. Just us, chat. How we doing? How we doing? I'm going to take a quick 10-second bio break. Go ahead in the chat. Let's have some fun now. One word. Say whatever you want. I'll be right back. We're in a snack. It's some I have not eaten dinner yet. The vibe is weird. Wait, what do you mean? Just give me a sec. I've been talking for almost 4 hours. Everyone's just saying they're leaving? What is going on? What do you mean the vibe is weird? You want me to turn the jazz off? I've got a headache. I'm trying to rejuvenate my brain. Oh. All right, I'm going to say bye on TikTok. Bye, TikTok. My TikTok live is cooked. Yikes. I only had 3 Yikes. My TikTok is chalked. I need to learn how to get better at TikTok. Hope you fixed that burning while you were in the bathroom. I don't even know what that means. 30 gems. Okay. Turn the music off. Yeah, what do you mean? Turn on some Taylor Kelsey. I don't even know what that means. How about this? Yo, what is this? Bro, what is this? It's so sad. Someone said, Brady, I need to hydrate with Clyso 4. I have no idea what that is. Yo, what is this music? You must get lonely at night. Oh my god, bro. This is crazy, dude. Yes, sorry, who died? Oh no. Wow. Are we funeral? No! What about this? Yeah, this is crazy. This is kind of island vibes. Wait. What about this? Would you like another drink, sir? What would you like to drink? Oh, okay. I was going to make him look like he was sitting on the bar. Yo, he just got cooked. Oh, no way. Yeah, you guys want a pina colada? Sure, coming right up. I wish I could. Hopefully this isn't copyrighted. That'd be a big problem. Steve-O. I'm Every Woman by Whitney Houston with Brady singing along. Okay. I'll take a strawberry margarita. Yeah, coming right up. Coming right up. I think I'm starting to hallucinate. Oh, wow. I missed the message here 47 minutes ago from someone from Kansas City. Hi, everyone. First time follower in the Kansas City area. It's been hot. We need rain. Okay. Shirley Temple. Okay. Red's Apple Ale. Yo, no way. That was my that was one of my first drinks ever. Was a Red's Apple Ale. Back in the day. 50 years ago. What the hell is this? We need to go to the DJ booth for this one. Oh, this is a vibe. Oh. This is kind of a banger. Welcome to Stormcat 5 Club. Oh, wait. There's two musics going on at once. Sorry. Now we got it. Yo, look at the beaver. Baldy. Oh my. Now I'm Haunted 13. Oh my God, I've belly laughed all night. I love your streams. Well, thank you. Let's see what we got. Thanks for the hurricane note. Luna, you're welcome. This is a banger. Chat, who watched the World Cup game today? That was absolute money. DJ Ball, okay. Let's go! Oh yeah! That's a banger. That's an absolute banger. I'm starting to trip balls now. I'm entering that part of the stream where it kind of just, my brain is just gone. I've talked enough about weather, and now my brain is gone. Oh my. Oh, I got a note from Leah. Howdy, I'm Leah. I love watching your streams and learning about the weather from y'all. And enjoying the crazy fun on here. I'm a meteorology student at the University of Oklahoma. And I'm here home in BTW. I think you need to take poor Baldy to the hospital. Yo, no way. Someone checking in from Delaware County, Ohio. Wow. I live right next door to that county. Are you kidding me? That is incredible. Someone just checked in. Oh, mama. I'm so shocked. The amount of viewers I've lost. It's only been a couple. We've been vibing. Trying to think about something positive about Ohio. Okay. Guys, that was all the show that I had. I'll be honest. I'm just at this point we're just vibing. This song goes on forever. Could you imagine a first timer jumping in? Yeah. I think I want to stand up and dance. What's happening? Okay. Oh. All right. Oh my. All right, that's it. Well, that was fun. Wait a second. Oh, this camera's hot to the touch. Ooh.
At the Hammer Shekko super chatted $10. Mom says the condo fees are going up. Meow.
Yeah. That is true. The condo fees are cooked. W in chat for the ham check. Massive W to the ham check. Nice 10 bomb. Nice 10 bomb there. Let's see. It's been a fun stream. Brady is ageless. Yes, he's lost 7 more people. That's right. We're just vibing. We're just vibing at this point. We've already gotten people in. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to talk about. The bats were pretty crazy. You guys remember the bats? Why does this look so... Oh yeah, Discord. DL is live. Yeah, we're going to raid DL. Let's look at Discord. Let's look at Discord photos. Then we will wrap. By the way, if you are putting photos in on-stream media, I do not. I probably won't show it on the stream because I generally go to on-stream media. So if you've got photos you want to see on the stream, always put them in on-stream media in these threads. Since you love them so much, I have shipped them to you so you can open them live. It's gone. I don't mess around with that stuff. I don't do it. Brady and Darlene's honeymoon at the Smurf Village. Okay. Connor runs on turtle power and substitute butter. Oh, Gonzo 28 asks, what is your opinion on the super El Nino? It's going to be a problem. It will be a problem. Probably flooding and severe weather in the south. More than normal. So yeah, I think we're going to see a big problem. And we probably will see some big time droughts too in the US and maybe also different countries. So, and also means a warm and snowless winter probably for the Midwest. So, that's chalked. Look at this from Tyler. The wildfire smoke just everywhere. It's just, I can smell the smoke from those photos. Yes, I probably cannot play this video. Joy! Look at this. Vote for Joy for Mod. We might be doing our mod elections on Friday. We'll see. But Joy is running for mod. And once again, you can always bribe me. You send in super chats, that will help your chances. I will add points to that team. Who's Darlene? Golden Sparkle Kitty. It's a long story. Darlene is it's a long story. Golden Sparkle Kitty. No. Darlene is not my woman. No. Guys, the Golden Sparkle Kitty is actually curious. Darlene is not my woman. Okay. Amanda. My friend Jen with her best friend's puppy, Oscar. She picks up my best friend and I for work. She picks up and then me. Wow. Look at that. That is Storm Dog 75. Wow. Oscar. Work life. It's Wilson. Wilson checking in for work. Hashtag work life. Let's go, Wilson. A goat comment on the post. Wow. Beautiful Christmas card. That is not a Christmas card. Darlene is a catfish. That is accurate. Look at this. Oh, apocalyptic pictures here from Tyler. Are you kidding me? Oh my. Apocalyptic. The smoke is just insane here. That is crazy. Big rig. Cool clouds. We love our cool clouds. Wow. Look at these cool clouds. I love convection. The view from New York, or the view from work. Look at that. Beautiful. Banana pole. What's this? Yo, it's like a stop motion video. Yo, that's crazy. Oh no. Oh my. This was when I smelled the dryer sheet, and it was very, very chemically. Oh no. Oh, hi, Stu. You're muted. Gonzo, is that just a typhoon thing? It is a typhoon thing. Super typhoon is that's like a Pacific thing. That's like an Asia thing. Here we just have categories. So super typhoon was like a high-end category 4 and category 5. So we have had, quote unquote, a super typhoon hit the US. But it's just different name. That's all it is. Brady bingo. Wow, was there a bingo? Was there a bingo this stream? Taco. Look at this. Looks like wildfire smoke. That's it. Okay. Yep. You got me, Tim. Tiny pop-up shower here. Medusa said, do not use dryer sheets on your towels. It will keep them from absorbing water. I use dryer sheets on my towels all the time. That's not good. It's not good. Ewok. Someone says Ewok's sister is right.
Hello.
Hello, Stu. Guys,
I don't know what happened. My OBS is not working again. I think it's because my PC crashed earlier. That's why I left.
Guys, I'm telling you right now that this is not, it's like the camera. The camera makes you look 10 pounds fatter. The bald spot, it accentuates your bald spot. I'm telling you, it is, there's no way that it looks like that in person. I'm telling you, it's just not. Yes, beef stew, I did show them. They were beautiful.
There it is.
Okay. I'm just going to guess who this is. This is Colt. I'm pulsable. Okay. Well, I have no clue who that is. Okay. We're really going to put... Yo, this is insane. Bro put the legs of the blue-footed booby as my drawstrings. There's no way. That is, bro, wait, look at that. Oh. There's no way. That is disturbing. Okay. We get it, Tim. It's Darlene. Wow. Is Darlene right now in the lead for Super Chats? I think she might be. That's a problem. Darlene cannot win. She cannot win. She cannot win at anything. We cannot let her win. By the way, is anyone in the chat? Is anyone dealing with the explosive diarrhea?
I don't want to know if anyone's dealing with explosive diarrhea.
Phil's in the chat. Brady, your head looks like you were Michael Jackson in a Pepsi commercial. Okay. I need to look this up now. What?
What are you looking up?
Yo, what the?
What the?
Look at the top of his head. Okay.
Is that you?
No, it's Michael Jackson.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought it was you.
Yeah. Look at Connor, bro. Yo, there's no way. Connor is a little angry turtle, isn't he? Gonzo just said, could we experience a day after tomorrow type scenario since climate change is ramping up? Probably not. Probably not. I sure hope not. It's Bryson Page going to go fix the satellites. They're on their way to fix their satellites. Look at that. It's a spider for $50,000. A spider. There's no way. Oh, Paige reposted. Yo, yes. Let's go, Colt. You got Tornado Pagey to repost. Bingo. Definitely missed some. I was going for around 30 minutes, but here's tonight's bingo. Feet pick. Yeah, we've not gotten the feet pick. Oh, wait. I think we should have some bingo since I just banned Cruz. Yeah, I guess this would count because I just banned Cruz. We sacrificed Cruz. We did not get any Irish goodbyes tonight because Stu came back. Stu Irish goodbye for a second. He came back. Yeah, that's right. Baldy the Beaver is. You know what? We should shave Baldy the Beaver. We should make him have a bald spot. No, guys, Darlene is not my wife. Okay. Not even close. BBQ Dom. Yo, no way BBQ Dom put this on Twitter. Yo. There's no way. Oh. Robin, probably not. This hurricane season is going to be pretty tame. To be quite honest with you, it should be pretty tame.
Banana University.
Interesting.
Okay.
Explore the cosmos at Banana University. Interesting. Butterfly. It's a beautiful butterfly.
Also a beetle next to it on the right.
Yeah. Yikes. Gross.
Right where your mouse is there.
I hate beetles. I hate beetles. Yeah, we got Phil in the house. Let's go. Vote Jan for mod. She's the best. Jan just replaced my meal that I had with that text. Hey, I did a pretty good job of filling in that table. I'm not gonna lie.
I kind of have the same haircut as Brady in that photo.
Well,
I got a haircut today, and it went super short.
Whoa. Yeah, it's called the Ronaldo style.
The Ronaldo style?
Yeah, it looks like Ronaldo. Short on the sides, although
I don't have the bald spot on the back of my head though, so.
You know what? You joke now. Give it 10 years.
Actually, my family goes gray, Brady.
You know what? That's what my family does too. Super Typhoon Tip. Tropical Cyclone Tracy.
It's the smallest. It's the biggest hurricane next to the smallest hurricane, I think.
Oh, wait. Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
Have you not seen the size of Super Typhoon Tip?
No.
That thing was a gnarly beast.
Wow. Bingo. Okay. We got a bingo, everyone. Bingo.
Oh, play the audio.
You can hear the audio. The chat can hear it.
Jesus, there's an iguana in the front yard.
Yo, that was such a delayed reaction.
It's like my favorite TikTok.
Bro, what the Oh, I can't believe I just watched that. Oh, that's... we did not hit all the bingo. We did not hit all the bingo steps here. We just didn't. Oh, wow. It's Storm Cat. What do we say, Stu?
I don't know.
670. Watching the England game earlier today. That was a good game, Stu. I mean, did you think it was a good game?
I don't know. I don't watch World Cup football. It was
What?
Just fun.
What do you mean? If you're a soccer fan, you should love soccer no matter what.
I don't like watching soccer on the TV.
That actually is insane.
It's boring.
That actually is insane. That was the last picture. Look at that. Okay, there's the bats from earlier. Close out of that. Close out of that. All right, let's set up a raid.
Yes,
Is
chat.
Dwayne?
That was Sophie.
Is Dwayne live? Dwayne. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right Dwayne. Is Dwayne live? Let's see. He's not live. Is Dwayne live? No, let's go live weather. To need what? Let's see.
Oh, Big Rig is live. He's playing Minecraft.
Yeah, we could raid Big Rig. Or we could raid the giant panda cam. There's no way that these guys have their raid set up, right?
We could raid LaGuardia, New York.
No, they don't. Wait, Proud to Chase? Wait, Dwayne is live on Delivering IRL? Oh, wait, I wasn't subscribed on this channel. Oops. Oh, yeah, he is live. Chat, do we want to raid Big Rig or do you want to raid Dwayne? Put it in chat right now. Oh, Dwayne's actually getting some subscribers here. Look at that.
Join us live for a full day of DoorDash delivery driving in Portland, Oregon IRL. Oh.
Yeah, it's not bad. Dwayne or Big Rig?
I don't think you could I don't think you can raid Big Rig. I think that would be against the political endorsement rules of the mod race.
Ooh.
That would look like favoritism.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That is a good point. Oh.
I mean, I can go live and play some Overwatch.
That would be. I think I'm going to raid Dwayne. Everyone's saying Dwayne. Or actually, Kelsey's saying Big Rig. We did raid Big Rig the other night. Play some Outbreak. I will be playing probably some Outbreak here in the couple of days. This isn't a fair election. It is definitely not a fair election. Proud to Chase. I see your channel, but it's a 24/7 channel. I try to raid people that are like actually live, like their faces on it. It's a cool channel though. Go check Proud to Chase's channel out, guys. You can check that out as well. Proud to Chase. You can link your chat. You can link your chat in my. You can link your video in my chat. I don't care.
You guys can sub to my YouTube too with 0 videos.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can always plug your YouTube here.
Sub to my YouTube. I do nothing with it yet.
Yeah, you'll figure it. I mean, I still haven't figured mine out, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I mean, you can look it up. I don't know if you'll find it.
Okay. Oh no. The chat is divided right now between Dwayne and Big Rig. My heart wants to raid Big Rig, but I also want to be fair too because we rated Big Rig last time. I like to switch it up every time.
I've streamed on Twitch a few times.
Yeah, we'll raid
gaming.
Dwayne tonight, and then we'll raid Big Rig on Friday. We will raid. Yeah, we never raid the same person twice.
Time you going live on Friday? I have to work Friday.
I don't know. We might do an Uno stream with Connor Friday.
I have to work 4 to 8 Friday.
Yeah, you don't worry. We'll probably be raiding, or we'll probably go on later tonight. Okay, sorry, Jen. It's taking. This is taking too long. All right, I gotta wrap up. Stu, any final words, my friend?
Nah.
You gotta have just give me something. I need like 10 seconds to set this right up.
If anyone knows where to find cheap RAM, let me know because I think I need more RAM in my PC. Because it crashed earlier, and I think it's like when I have too many tabs open, it crashes. So it's overloading something somehow. I don't know. I have like 16 gigabytes of RAM. I guess that's not enough. Actually, no. I think I have more. But anyway, go follow my Twitter, Supercell. And I guess go subscribe to my YouTube channel. It has nothing on it. Also, Supercell. That's all I got. Is that enough, Brady? Do I need to keep talking?
I think we're good.
All right.
W. Chat, it's been fun. It has been fun. Yeah, we guys, we're gonna raid Dwayne because we never want to raid someone twice in a row unless we have to. So we will raid. We will absolutely raid Big Rig again. Do not worry about that. We will raid Big Rig again. This will not be the last time we raid Big Rig, but I always try to raid. I always try to mix up who we raid. So let's go ahead and raid Dwayne. And you can always go over to Big Rig's channel as well. Mods, you can link Big Rig's channel in the chat as well. Do a poll. Yeah, soccer, football. Guys, it was a great stream. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Today was a little bit more, we were more locked in today for the majority of the show. So, hopefully you guys got some good info today on the Texas flooding. I hope I did a good job of covering it. For those that are here for the first time, thank you all for joining. Really do appreciate it. I am a stupidly small channel, and we aren't even close to where I need to be full time. But everything you guys do, everything you guys give in terms of your donations, every new subscriber that I get makes a huge difference. So I want to thank each and every one of you for all that you do, because really I'm like NPR at this point. I'm so small that I'm completely supported by you guys. YouTube basically gives me nothing from the ads. So it's all from you guys. And I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for being there for me, because this community is, I think, one of the best on the planet. I mean, we've got 2,000 subscribers, and we have, an unbelievably active chat and community. One of the most active, I would say, for being really, even like for, 40,000 subscribers, right? I've seen communities that are way less than that. So I love each and every one of you. That is all we got, though, guys. Possibly live on Friday. Love you guys. Find someone. Tell them you love them. Tell them you care about them. Do something nice for someone today. That's all I got here from the Category 5 Command Center. This is Stormcat 5, and I'll see you on the next one. Chat, should I rap or should I sing? What do you think?
Daughter.
falling hour by hour, showing nature's awesome power. Water racing through the towns while rescue crews were getting around. Oh wow, oh wow. Texas flooding, skies so gray, praying for better days. From rising rivers, pouring rain. Weather reminds us who's in the game. Oh no, I'm off beat. Oh, gotta get back on beat. Here we go. Age rolled in with a smile so bright. Price was breaking down the forecast right. Watching every radar sweep, tracking storms that just wouldn't sleep. Then Ewok showed up with his big gains. He was lifting weights between the weather frames. One more rep and then back to chat, talking storms while doing that. Texas flooding, smoke so high, wildfire, haze across the sky. From heavy rain to smoky air, extreme weather everywhere. Smoke drifting from a distant fires, plating sunrise a little higher. Hazy skies from miles away, changing what we saw today. Oh, I'm banning Kelsey because I can. Bye, Kelsey.